Hello? It's 7 a.m. Do you know where your units are? Good morning. If you can hear and see me, please type or ask, what happened to Dorcas? If people are wondering what happened to Dorcas, then we can start. Ooh, a shaman. A master of elder black magic. Very powerful, but very slow as well. Don't know why they said that. People want to know what happened to Dorcas. Well, we'll find out during today's exciting finale. Good morning. We'll give people like 2-ish minutes to join, and then we'll go ahead and start the thrilling final chapter. So just to give a quick rundown of what we're going to do today, we're obviously going to do the final chapter. The Nintendo PC I'm playing on actually allows me to view all of the support conversations. So we'll look at some of the support conversations we couldn't quite get. So for example, Geets and Dorcas A. Couldn't get that because you can only get a maximum of 5 supports. That means 1A and 1B. Ooh. And then I guess we can do Bartra Canas A. Find out the... Oh, what's this? Is your mic sounding harsh? Is it just you? Oh. Hang on. It might be too loud. Sorry. Bartra and Carla? Yeah, hang on, let me change that. How's this? Oh, it's still too high. I didn't change the settings, but they might have been changed by accident. Okay, here we go. No, that's still too high. The technical difficulties never end. Okay, how's this? That's still too high. What in the world? Okay. How's this? That should be... No, that's still too much. This time for sure... Hello? Okay, I turned the gain all the way down and it's still too high. I can turn down the... Oh, okay, we're back. I'm gonna turn myself... Here we go, here we go. This should be just about right, I think. Technical difficulties defeated? This should sound fine. Oh, it's the Archsage. I wonder if we're gonna meet this guy. A title reserved... Oh, okay. Falconite. A title bestowed upon skilled Pegasus Knights. Superb speed and magic resistance. Sounds much better? Okay. Wow, look at this custom Berserker animation. I wonder if all Berserkers look this cool. Yeah, okay. Now we should be okay. Alright. Are we ready to start? We'll start at 7:05. Sniper! Wow, what a good class. And then after we view the support conversations, we'll go ahead and make a mini tier list, as it says in the title, although apparently nobody reads the titles anyway. It's just going to be... We're just gonna re-rank everything. Not gonna explain every choice in depth, because we did that during the playthrough. But that's also where I guess we'll record the premium intro. So we'll talk a little bit about Fire Emblem 7. I think it's a pretty good game. I don't think any of the ratings are going to change, although maybe 4 of them will. We'll see. Assassin. Masters of the killing arts. Really? We'll see. Alright, here we go. Oh, the young noble of Foray, a sword fighter with an important mission. Well, how about we conclude that mission today? Final chapter. Light. The worst magic type. Light. We are going to try and get the good ending. So to get the good ending, you have to kill the final boss with Dorcas and the Devil Axe. Richard, member for 12 months. First ever Volcano badge, I think. Congratulations. That Blackheart Nergal's back there. I wonder if we should wait for old Greybeard. He can teleport. Decided to take your advice and play FE8. Any unit recommendations? Use Seth and then anyone else. Seth can carry your entire team. So that is one of the nice things, and one of the bad things about FE8. It's that Seth is so strong that you can use anyone. But also, Seth is so strong, you don't have to use anyone else. If you're looking for me, I'm right here. Lord Athos! You late, Greybeard. Well, were you successful? I was. Use this magic tome. What is it? A legendary item, Aureola. The strongest light magic, wielded by Saint Elamine herself. With this, we should be able to rend Nergal's dark cloak, and do him much harm. And these two have been infused with magic that makes them more effective against Nergal. Durandal for Ellawood. Wow! Hey, it's the Blazing Blade, the title of the game, although not in English. And for Hector, Armads, the Lightning Axe. It's also on the title screen. So on the title screen you see the crossed sword and axe. The sword is Durandal and the axe is Armads. I can feel it already. It's way too heavy for me. Its power is beyond words. Incredible! With this, I know I cannot fail. And Lindis, this is for you. You know how we kind of just stuffed you into this game, you don't get to say anything? Well, we also gave you the worst personal weapon in the history of the series. We'll only play it once, okay? But it is the first time we're seeing it. What blade is this? A spirit-inhabited sword. The partner of the Manikadi. This is the Soul Kadi. It's not a legendary item, but its blade contains much power. Lamau. Yeah, you can say that again. About it not being legendary. It most certainly does not contain much power. It's so bad. Thank you. Lynn's so polite. Nils, is Nergal back there? They did it again. So it sounds like he's just moaning. But he's saying yes. But, yeah, I guess, is how you say yes in Japanese. In English, it just sounds like he's kind of ill. Anybody check this? I sense tremendous power. What could it be? I feel something really odd. He should have lost much of his henchmen in the last battle. But, I read energy too, if only a little. Nils is right. The sense of it is different than before. Brace yourselves, he is formidable. We understand. Let's go, everyone. Let's go, lordlings. Sigurd, now this definitely is the last battle. Like Athos Greybeard said about Nergal, average people and ordinary weapons won't be enough to oppose him. You've got to choose who goes with us carefully. Okay. Chapter 33. Thought it was final chapter, light, but I guess that doesn't fit in the box, so chapter 33. Defeat Nergal. How many units do we get? 12. So this is the final battle. Wow. You only get 12 units, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are... Oh. One second here. We're back. You only get 12 units here, but 5 of them are force deployed. Why the hell would I use Jafar? Definitely Fire Emblem Warriors. I don't think Farina is invited. You thought I was stunned speechless? Oh, wait till we look at the Soul Kadi stats. Archers? Yeah, it's basically archers or Geats. If we bring Geats, he gives us a crit bonus. And then we can bring Rebecca and Will. Carla solo? Absolutely not. Rebecca earned a place in history? Sure. Definitely Rebecca, so I guess the choice... Well, let's see here. Well, these we don't even have a choice. Definitely not Jafar. Nino for sure, right? Sarah can heal us. Also, she can use the... She has, oh no. She can't even use the S-rank light tome. So useless. What if just base Pent just to prove he's 5 stars? I mean, he's 5 stars, right? Nobody's arguing. Okay, so it basically the question is Rebecca or Geats. Or sorry, Will or Geats. Word for Geats. Sorry, Will. Will sucks. Okay, I think Athos... Okay, we can trade these weapons around. So... Obviously, we have to give Hector our mods. They'll have unique animations, so we're going to try and see those. Nails is ready. We do have the Uber Spear. Got Durandal. Soul Kadi. Oh, it's so bad. I think Forblaze is... I think Forblaze is actually Athos' PRF. Boost resistance by 5 points. Thanks. Can Nino use Forblaze? Nah, she can't. Yeah, it's Athos only. Will came this far, how can we abandon Will the Wicked? Because we don't have enough deploy slots. This is the final map, so it's time to actually use all of our items. Lynn is fine with this stuff. Athos, Athos can use everything. Let's give him a... Let's give him a... I don't think we need... We don't need Restore, I don't think. We probably are gonna earn some stuff. We got a $20 macro transaction.
We need more gold.
From Solomon Kearns. This is a bad units run, not an FE Warriors. 3 Warriors run. Bring Will. Okay, well, we got bribed to bring Will, so I guess Geats is out. Sorry, Geats. Physique and Warp? Yeah, sure. Warp. Physique. Will the Wicked is back. I give Athos Luna. He's good with it. But we want to give... What about Canas? We don't need the elixir anymore. I guess that's our strongest animatome. We have another bolting, right? We have the other bolting somewhere. Yeah. Bolting, baby. Okay, here we don't need barrier. I don't think there's anything else we can use. I guess we'll take it divine. We're probably not going to be attacking. Could actually give her rescue, right? Or fortify? And why not both, right? Last map. You don't need heal. Don't need restore. We'll take Hammer. There we go. Dorcas time, baby. Okay, we don't need the steel axe. We do have the brave axe. We need the devil axe here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. $18 might. 18 might, but might injure the user. Be careful. 55 hit, by the way. That's a bit of a problem. What do we get on Bartra? We have the silver axe, we have the killer axe. I think that's actually everything. We don't need anything else, right? Don't forget to bring Luna. I think Canas already has it, right? Sword Reaver, we don't... I mean, we have an inventory slot. I guess we'll take a... Sword? Slayer? I guess, it doesn't matter. Canas, Luna, Flux, Physique, Mend. We don't need Physique, right? Let's take... Eclipse? Bench Lyn, you can't. She's force deployed. And I think we get S-rank weapons this map. So we're actually gonna get, like, another axe. And we'll get a good bow for Rebecca. I guess we'll give the brave bow to Rebecca, since Geets is unfortunately being benched, apparently. Are you giving the legendary weapons to someone other than Athos? I already did. Are there any chests? I don't think so. I think you just get them by killing the enemies. I guess we don't need to worry about using an iron bow here. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. A great darkness shrouds the land. The future cannot be seen. I don't want to see the future. I just want to see the map. Sorry if I'm asking obvious stuff. I just arrived. This is the problem that I run into every single time. It's incessant. Everybody thinks that I need to cater just to them. Nobody ever thinks of anyone else. Well, don't worry. You're not gonna have to think about anything ever again, okay? I tap 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. Either way, I can finally rest. No, we already traded off the weapons. Okay, I think we're ready. I joined just in time to get destroyed as a viewer. I don't actually mind if you ask stuff I've already covered. Unless it's stuff that's literally in the title. Alright, here we go. I hope we get the, usually on the final map, there's like a really cheesy thing at the beginning, where all of the units say like, and here we are, I hope my mom is safe at home, or whatever, and they'll give like some quote about fighting in the final map. I think they do that in this map as well. This is not that, by the way. Lord Ellawood, Lord Hector, Merlinus, thank you for everything. Oh, Wings of Shoe, with a $10.
We need more gold.
Macro transaction, thank you. Will or Rebecca kills the dragon and their kid earns the title Dragon Slayer. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Because then we get the bad ending. To get the good ending, you have to kill the dragon with Dorcas's devil axe. So I am going to have to veto that, I'm sorry. But the macro transaction is appreciated. Rebecca and Will, by being deployed, are already being given far better treatment than their kind deserves. You're made of sterner stuff than I'd imagined. Thought you'd have fled by now. What a mean guy. Okay. Well, that's an exact match, right?
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sleuth. If we can use Odor Sleuth, how come we can't see the final map? Sniff, sniff. I thought as much. You're not taking me with you. Sniff. Oh. That's disgusting. Cry if you must, but do something about that runny nose. What are we supposed to do? You can't fight, so we can't afford to take you with us. Take this and return to Fargus's ship. What is this, may I ask? A letter of introduction. Take this to Austria and you'll be able to do good business there. Wow, corruption, I guess. Of course, if we fail in our mission, it's just a worthless slip of paper. But I must protest. For the rest of my days, I've vowed in my heart to continue serving you both. Please, oh please, don't abandon me. Merlinus. First one. By the way, if you've never played Fire Emblem 6, which is the actual Roy's game, Merlinus is a pretty major character. He's one of Roy's advisors. So Merlinus is actually very important in the next game. But he has a little bit less hair. He's not quite bald, but this part at the front is gone. Then go get on the boat and pray for our safe return. Please. Have faith in us. Wait for us. This guy loves Odor Sleuth. That's disgusting. I understand. Until the end of time, my lord. I will wait for you. Until the end of time. Please come back safely. Please. I guess Ninian is dead, so Merlinus has to give that dialogue. He really likes us. Yeah, okay, we're going. Bye. We'll be back. Oh, Lord Eliwood. Oh my. It's the Dark Druid. Evil. Nergal. Ah, you're here. But you're too late. The gate is already opened. I will claim the mighty quintessence of dragons. I will become stronger and move ever closer to perfection. You are through here. You sacrifice people like they were nothing but things. What does power mean if it comes at such a cost? I am who I am. The pain of others I do not feel. The sorrow of others does not touch me. Guys, I think this guy might be evil. Death feeds me. Death pleases me. I am the essence I consume. You fools will become corpses here, because I wish it to be. Rise and come forth, my servants. I thought these characters were dead. I thought those characters were dead. This... You seem impressed with my work. Wings of Shoe with a $5. If I can find the button. Microtransaction, thank you. Will and Reb, each a morph boss, should keep the good ending then? Sure, I can promise that. Or perhaps it's just that you've seen a familiar face. Marques Laus, and the black-fanged knaves. What have you done, Nergal? These morphs you see before you, I've given them the abilities and appearances of the people whose essences I used to craft them. Do you understand? I have power. The power to perform miracles. Oh yes, Hector, main character of this mode. Your brother, Uther, the Marquess of Ostia. He's dead, is he not? How? If you like, I could make a morph of your brother. It would be well suited for a fragile human such as you. Perhaps a heartless puppet could ease the longing in your soul. Shut up. A heartless puppet? That's you, monster. Oh! Are we sure Hector's dumb? What a burn. What? To gain power, you think of no one but yourself. You are devoid of emotion, unable to feel pain or suffering. You are the puppet, Nergal. No puppet, you're the puppet. Pah! Your weakness runs deep in you. You can never understand. The concepts of good and evil are devoid of any meaning, any value. These ideas prevent humans from liberating their own strengths. Such foolishness. The ultimate foolishness of the human race! That kinda counts, right? I think it does.
If you want something done right, leave it to a human.
Human racial tensions. Pika here, remember for 19 months, thank you. Not quite a volcano badge though, what a casual. Is Nergal the second turban in Effie? I think it's the third, right? Because there's Hardin and Noish, right? Or Alec? Noish and Alec are like the same. They don't say anything. But either way, one of them has a turban, so I think Nergal is the third turban. I wonder if he's gonna take it off. Nergal, after all these years, you've not stopped to reconsider your ideas at all. The same is true of you, Athos. You must see the truth of it. All living creatures take energy from somewhere. We all use it to create. To change it into something better. The knowledge of Arcadia has shown us the road to the ultimate transformation. And yet you will not take that road. Why do you reject the obvious? I am not opposed to the quest for power, for greater knowledge. However, that quest must be driven from within. This sounds a lot like the opening dialogue from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. You know, the horrible cheese fest between Richter and Dracula culminating with, "What is a man?" That's literally what this sounds like. To fuel your quest with the stolen lives of others, this brings not wisdom, but abomination. I remember. I still remember. Those words are unchanged from when you first said them ages ago. When you and your dragons conspired to bury me. Look at this wound. The wound I took from your magic. It was a mistake. I don't know what was a mistake. The only person who understood, the man I thought my truest friend. It was a mistake to try and destroy me. Oh no, a, like, slight scar? Like, I mean, it's not that bad. Looks kinda cool. It confirmed some things for me. That trust brings betrayal. That trust brings betrayal? What are you trying to tell us, Nergal? Trust brings betrayal, eh? Gotta find it. Where is it? It's like the most important line in the game. Give me a second here. Here it is.
Build an army, trust nobody, Fire Emblem.
Trust nobody. Yeah, I guess Nergal was the one narrating the commercial. The reason why the commercial is so easy to make fun of is that thing about trust no one, like, has nothing to do with the game. You trust everyone. I guess this guy thinks you shouldn't trust anyone. That friends bring weakness. This guy is a villain. And of course, saying that friendship is not magic, that triggers the heroic music. You're beyond help, you craven fool! Do you have any idea how Greybeard felt? What it must have meant to cut down a former friend? Are you telling me that you don't get it? Hector, what happened in the past? What reasons drive you? None of these matter. I have no compassion or pity for you whatsoever. The crimes you've committed are unforgivable. I care not for your excuses. Prepare yourself, Nergal. With these hands, I shall end your crimes today. Interesting. Let us put your skills to the test. Assuming, of course, that you can get past my morphs first. Oh. This is my fight! Stand back, everyone! I'm promoted! Don't be stupid. We're fighting too. We're not just gonna leave you alone, Hector. I'm with you. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Elwood. Before, now, and from here on too. You guys. We do get the quotes. Don't forget me, Lord Hector. And Ninian. I'm sure she's here as well. And Ninian. I'm sure she's here as well. No. Oh, Sigurd, you too? Father, brothers, for all that I've lost, I won't let him get away. I'll do my best. Blessed Saint Elamine, grant us strength to win this with ease. Winning this battle means protecting my family. I'm burning up! Let this battle be forgotten by history. That is all I ask. Don't worry, according to FE6, this never happened. I'll do whatever I can to help. Yeah, thanks, Rebecca. We've made it this far. Let's get out there and win. Alright, whatever, Will. That's... Everyone, here we go! Give it your all, and beat this knave! Cheerleader Hector with these hands. $2 microtransaction from Karen Dude. Thank you for the microtransaction. Sarah, Elamine, grant us strength. Sarah's magic 13. We have more than 13 magic, right? We actually might not. Uh-oh. We have 16 magic. Hey, Saint Elamine granted us strength. Alright. Final map? Final unit review. It's Athos. It's Athos. So Athos is a member of the Goto archetype. Gotos are strong old dudes who join you near the end of the game. And this is literally the last chapter, so it's definitely the end of the game. And Athos is... well, he's old. And, well, he's definitely strong. Athos is actually so strong that it's a plot hole. Why doesn't he kill Nergal? Why are we even here? So Athos is far and away the strongest character in the game. None of your units even come close. He has his own unique class, the Archsage? Maybe it's Archsage. You'd think that he'd be this, like, frail old dude. I think he's over 1,000 years old, but somehow he's got 20 speed, which is pretty good, and he's got capped defense, 20. I guess he's got mana shield. 28 resistance. Excuse me. Oh, he actually has more res than Sarah. Okay, never mind. Nergal can't even scratch this guy. Not only does Athos have completely bonkers stats, he also has ridiculous weapon ranks. S in everything, including dark magic, which I think in addition to being kind of a lore fail, isn't Brahmaman the dark mage? It also makes Canas feel a lot less special, but hey, if you want to annihilate Nergal and the Fire Dragon with the Lunatome, Athos is better at it than Canas will ever be, unfortunately for Canas. The whole point of the Goto archetype is to help you get through the final map. Although, if you made it to the final map, you probably don't need this guy. If you sort of limped across the finish line, say you're doing an Iron Man and you're kind of short on forces, then Athos can definitely carry you. I'm not going to say no to this guy's help. He is really, really strong. In terms of actual fighting power, I mean, in terms of actual fighting capabilities, 5 stars for sure, right? Literally the strongest guy in the game. But he is only available in the final map, so we do have to dock him a little bit. Overall, for his usage in Fire Emblem 7, the Blazing Blade, I gotta give him 4 stars? But within the one map he's available, like 12 stars. Super good. The Roman Empire apparently is the greatest empire to ever exist on the planet, and the empire itself is telling us that. Oh, I guess... Oh, normally we look at growths, but... He's level 20. I think his growths are literally 0, so there's no point in looking at them. They're all 0. Maybe I shouldn't have given him 4 stars. Petition to have old man slain if he's not needed. I mean, no spoilers, but even if we win, might not turn out so well for Athos. That's Athos. Alright. I thought this guy died. A lot of res. Oh, the Rhine Fletch. Maybe it's Rien Fletch. It's got a brave effect. If we kill him with Rebecca, then that means that Rebecca actually gets the item automatically. Do we need a discussion of the new PRF weapons? I mean, we're gonna try and use all of them. But I don't think any can reach on this turn. Okay, apparently it's Ryan Fletch. Japanese is so useful, it actually tells you how to read things. Alright, so Dorcas can actually find... We gotta get rid of these snipers here. So first things first, I think we're gonna do this. We have 7 bolting uses, so may as well do this, right? Oh wait, we're actually in support range here. Oh yeah. Well, let's hope we don't crit. Where's the PRF come from? I think it stands for Preference Weapon. Weaken. Uhi's a man of few words. Let's hope we don't crit. Good job, Nino. And then I think... I mean, Rebecca can kill him. We have the Brave Bow, right? Yeah, we do. Nils has got the Tims, so he can dance her. We gotta do it from that space. Can Will do anything? He can longbow this guy. That's something. Ugh. Not even a crit, because this guy's so useless. You think you can send for Will the Wicked? Alright, get him, Rebecca. He doesn't die. Crit does kill, and there is a 60% chance. Train this guy the entire time. I mean, there's a 60% chance, right? You think you could stand up to Rebecca the Ravager? Easy. I do have to say, they spend all of this time with, like, those ridiculous Kashuna chapters trying to, I guess, develop the morphs. Hint at, do they have emotions? Do they not? And then, I'm not kidding when I say this, these ellipses, they actually say a lot more than the game itself did through, like, the ridiculous translations. Do they feel emotions? Yes. Here you go. Slight smile as you put him out of his misery. Thank you, Yuhai. Sometimes less is more. But not when it comes to level ups, like this perfect one we're about to get. Hey. Our speed's already capped, so we can't get any more of that. Oh, the Rien Fletch. Perfect. A strength level up? Really? I can't believe it. Peerless power. Alright, we can't kill both of these snipers, unfortunately. Although I think Dorcas actually has a longbow. Could crit him. Yeah, Barcher's not doing anything, so... Give me some support bonuses, bro. Alright, if Dorcas the Demolisher crits, then... No, Dorcas the Deadeye. Here we go. Dorcas the Deadeye? Dorcas, that's fine. Oh, here's our speed level up. It's just what we wanted. It's pretty good level. Pretty good level. Oh well. It's fine, guys. We'll get speed next level, don't worry. She's your high-quality streamer. I'm glad I found you. Thank you for joining. And how do we deal with this guy? We could four-place this guy. Aureola? We're gonna use Aureola against Nergal. Let's four-blaze this guy. It's definitely not... You didn't see that. Well, I mean, I guess you really didn't see that. That's the problem. Whoops. XP Thief! Is Sarah A-rank light magic? Yes. Unfortunately, she can't reach S. Otherwise, I would have had Sarah do it. I think the next door that opens is this one. So, we're gonna, I guess, send the lords up there. So that's what the lords will do. Did I have the Hamern staff? I should have Hamerned the Uber Spear. That was a mistake. Talk. Ellawood, wait! What is it, Lindis? Is it true what Nergal said? Did you mean about Lord Uther? He said he's dead. When? Did you know, Ellawood? Hector's been acting a little strange. Maybe because he received the gracious gift of convenience. Thank you, Smash Hero 75, for the 5 gifted subs. Now 5 of you can send messages from Denning, who I forgot to remove. So I forced Oswin to tell me. It was the same illness that took his father. Uther was betrayed by his own student? Stay tuned for the Indigo Disc. The sickness came on suddenly. It took less than a year for the disease to spread. What? When you talk about a disease spreading, it means to other people, okay? Not within his own body, bro. Anybody read this? We already know the answer. So when we met him at Ostia, at Castle Ostia, he was dying. Yet he didn't want Hector or us to know. He pushed himself too far. I'm sure he was told he shouldn't be moving about. Hector, when did he? Only recently. Listen, Uther, there's something about the disease that you should know. Only recently. He figured it out when he saw Lord Uther wasn't at the castle. He pressed Oswin to tell him, after that. So as not to distract us, Hector pretended that nothing was amiss. That's Lintus. Okay. I think these are all physical units up here. We'll move Canas up. I think, the Eclipse. We might actually eclipse one of the, enemies up there. Sarah can also move up here, I guess. There's no way we get doubled, right? Okay. That was close. I'd be excited if that was level up on not Will, but yes, good level up. Canas, I think, is S-Dark. I'm almost certain. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. Who the hell is this? Kenneth? Anybody ever seen this guy before? Alright. Armad's animations. We exactly one-shot him. Maybe they planned this. Armad's crit? No. It's the normal hit. It's Armad's! I don't quite think we can... No, we can't reach with Lynn, so the most she can do is provide support bonuses. We have the Hamern, right? Let's actually Hamern the Uber Spear. But I still had 4 uses left. Oh! And we get to 17 magic with this. Easy! Hey, we actually did. Wow, that's a good level. And hey, look at those 3 mages in the... Well, I guess it's 2 mages now. They're just quaking in their boots, right? I'm not scared of magic.
Foul sorceries.
Does bolting actually do anything? Wow. It does a lot. Nino useful? What's that voice clip from? It's from Dota 2. Alright, so does this druid have loot? Does this druid have Luna? Oh, he has Gespenst! Oh, Gespenst! I think that's actually scarier than... Loose. Like, Loose is terrible. This guy's 30 res. I think we're gonna get rid of this guy. This guy's really scary. Durandal animation. Ooh. Is this level 20? Not level 16. Oh! Pretty good level. We did get strength, right? Oh. We need a silver blade. But hey, we got a strength level. Peerless power. Gespent is German for ghost. Well then, what's Geist, bro? Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Okay, we can four blaze him. Okay, Will, get out of here. I don't remember what door opens next. I better physique this guy that's right next to me. Where's the convoy? Merleness is unable to be deployed here. By the way, if you're trying to get the funds rank in this game, that's one of the things at the end. You shouldn't use any of these weapons because they're super expensive. Okay, now we can four blaze this guy. He was just an archer. Did you have to do this to him? XP thief! What if we... This puts us in support range of Rebecca and Kanasa, but we can't reach. So Nils' range is up to there. From next to Kanas, we can reach. We could bolt this guy twice, and if we crit, he dies, right? And we can also Hamern our bolting tome. Doesn't have anything to say. Not that we know who this guy is anyway. Crit? Gotta get XP on Nino. What door opens next? I totally forget. Oh, he doesn't die. Okay, let's not bolt him. It's fine. Left middle. Okay, thank you. We know who to send there, right? I think it also has the warriors. Gespent refers to, like, specifically a spooky ghost, while Geist is like a kind of spirit? Ah, okay. There's no way we get doubled, right? That's a lot of damage. Loosed! Good thing we have resistance. Oh, get ready. Get ready. He doesn't even die. The Zolgati. Might 12. Weight 14. We have 8 con after the body ring, but without the body ring, we only have 6 con. So we lose 8 speed. It's so bad, but hey, we might get a crit, right? Sick crits? Nope. Oh, loosed. Oh! Lynn, you're so useless. Oh, maybe we can get a Durandal crit. 25% chance. Yep. He's so happy that he finally got crit. We killed Kenny. Look at the storytelling. Too bad we never met this guy before. Weapon level increased. Loose. I don't think anybody can even use this. I think we're just gonna toss it. Like, Athos already has Aureola, right? And we've seen Loose. See ya. I need my 4-use rapier, okay? Is this Linus? No, this is his dad, right? Oh, it's Brendan. Oh. The Basilicos. The Basilicos, that's it. That can be Bartra's new PRF. Hand axe on the final map. Wait, do we not have a killer bow? 11 damage. Dropping loose hurts the funds rank? Perfect. Wow, we get doubled. %45% crit chance. We'll probably Brave Axe him. I brought the Devil Axe, yes. Linus Tech Tips is coming up. Hand axe only does 11 damage, wow. If we get Rebecca up here, she provides support bonuses to Nino. Let's bolt this dude. Wow, he actually dies if he gets crit. Oh, we could fill his might and then Brave Axe him, right? Oh, but the crit is... This is a big crit chance. Oh, this is her dad, right? No words from him. Different dialogue. Father. Father. I'll end this. I'm sorry. Nino the Nuclear? At least we get a magic level here.
Foul sorceries.
It's fine, guys. The final boss is a mage, okay? It's gonna be easy. Let's do this. Get him, Dorcas. Hey, Dorcas, can I borrow that Brave Axe? You can have this one-use hand axe. What a deal. You can see that. You didn't see that, okay? I forgot that after you trade, you can't just undo it. Alright, we only have 14 uses of Phyllis Might, though. You can have this one-use hand axe. Thanks for holding on to that Brave Axe for me, brother. Bartra the Brave. Nobody's getting crits this map. Look at the storytelling. The storytelling. Oh, an S-rank axe. I guess I don't need this sword. Well, I guess I don't need the silver axe, right? How heavy is this axe? For experienced units only, it's 13 weight. Wow, 22 might, 13 weight. We have 15 con. Wow. You can actually use this. This is a good weapon. Might 22, weight 13. Okay. Might 12, weight 14. Why? Oh, Hector has an S support with Sarah. I guess, can anybody actually fight this guy? I don't think so. Forged to battle wyverns. Where are the wyverns at? Let's see. So Hector's hurt. I think he's the only one that's really hurt. Well, Dorcas is missing 1 HP because he leveled up, right? Yeah, I better use a Fortify Staff. Why do you have boss music as we're healing? What is going on? I forget which door opens next, but wherever it is, we're probably fine, because they don't move. I guess we'll just put Athos in the middle, and he can warp someone over there. Kanos can maybe eclipse them. There's no way. Even if we get doubled, we don't die. Okay, we're fine. Next one is bottom left. Okay. Oh, definitely not. Okay, I'm not scared of these guys. It's loud. It's Darren. The Rex Hosta. I don't think any of our units can use this. We don't have any S-rank spear units. Oh, we can talk to Hector here. Hector, do you have a minute? It's about my brother, isn't it? Sorry I didn't tell you. It's alright, I understand you better than anyone. More importantly, have you settled things with Oswin? Don't talk to me about him. Hector, you're not angry with Oswin. When Lord Uther was in trouble, you weren't at his side. You're angry with yourself. It's true, isn't it? I was the same way. I couldn't save my father. I couldn't save Ninian. Elowood, you forgetting you literally killed her. Yeah, you couldn't save her. Over and over, I blamed myself. But you know, that's just a way of running from the sadness of loss. I think you've realized that already. Lord Uther and Oswin, they were thinking of you above all else. You must see that. But if you continue to pretend you do not, you will lose sight of something terribly valuable. That's all I have to say. Stalwart silence. That's the end of the conversation. Is there a Lynn Hector convo? It's not like we're moving anywhere else. Nope. Okay, so bottom left definitely opens next, so that's what we should... I don't think anything can reach over here, but we can maybe Eclipse bolting him. Oh, what about the Eclipse? The Eclipse. The Eclipse! 2RN system, baby. It's more than 58 hit. 2RN? No! My Eclipse. Oh, we have a support with, oh no, we can't reach. It's fine. We'll get him this time, okay? I learned this from Theodore the Shrike. The Eclipse! I could've just bolted him twice and he would've died. Oh, we gotta crit this. Never lucky! I guess Dorcas can fight this guy. Silver Axe does 20. Wow. We'd have to Brave Axe this guy. I guess we can break our hand. Oh, we're getting countered. It's fine. We double the other general with bolting, do we? The Xenoblade 2 Wars? Barter the Bowman? Hey. I feel like we're getting very unlucky with crits. Oh, here's our speed level, baby. We've been training for this. It's fine, guys. We'll get speed next level. The reason why we didn't get strength is because we have capped strength, right? No, we just didn't get strength? Okay. I don't know what to do with these guys. I guess as long as we're away from the top right, we should be okay. This one's gonna open up next. I don't think anyone can really reach there. We can see some... Well, Sarah's like lightning. Athos can eclipse too? You're right. I should have traded to Athos and then eclipsed. That was a mistake. Athos might warp someone somewhere. Oh, that's Germ and Ursula, right? Yeah. Does Ursula have bolting still? No, she's Excalibur. Hey, we can give that to Nino. Alright, here we go. This is definitely not the right move, but it's about sending a message at this point. Eclipse. The Shrike! Eclipsed! We got him! Alright, we wanted to get a kill with Will, right? Can we do any damage to this guy? Oh my god. So bad. We've never seen Fimble Vetra, right? You think you could stand up to Nino the Nuclear? Glad we used all those Eclipse charges. Great. The storytelling. The Rex Hosta, PRF for Nino. What about this? Oh, good thing we brought our cleric. So terrible. She might actually get one-shot by this guy. That's actually probably a really bad idea. I think Athos can Aureola this dude. What is? Are people still arguing about? Is this all because of the Rex Hosta? If you guys haven't played Fire Emblem 8, there's a cursed lance in that game. It's the reason why that Volter guy, one of the main villains, is kinda loony. Apparently, this is the cursed lance of this game, Rex Hosta. Start a war about Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, you're right. Oh, Will can reach Ursula. Can we kill Ursula? Alright, we're gonna longbow Ursula down, okay? Crit doesn't even kill, that's good. Come on, Dorcas. Dorcas the Deadeye. Dorcas the Deadeye. Dorcas the Deadeye. You think you could send him to Dorcas the Deadeye? Perfect. Perfect. Well, here we go. $5 to get this Will kill. This is for you. Storytelling. Excalibur! We can give that to Nino. This is Germ, right? Oh, the Rune Sword. What are you gonna do about this? The Rune Sword! What if he activates Silencer on us? Excuse me, if swords don't have 1-2 range, then why does the Rune Sword say range 1-2? Can you explain that? Checkmate, dark magic users. Should probably deal with this guy. It can be wintertime. I don't think Nino gets one shot, because ours has a lot of defense. Should probably actually use Thunder because it's lighter. Oh, you think you can strike Nino the Nimble? I feel like giving my honest opinion here is gonna get me doxxed. What in the world? Have people been that aggressive? So far from what all I can see is magic level. Oh, and the defense. Our Nino is incredibly defense boosted. I guess used Mana Shield. From what I can tell, all you said was, I don't like it, and other people said, oh, okay, I don't like it, or like, I do like it, and like, that was it. People haven't been that mean, right? I think, in general, the people who view this channel are not that mean. From what I can tell. This has Linus tech tips. This place is actually pretty scary. But we can let them come to us and then deal with it next turn. We can also like bolting them on the way over. So we're not in a rush. What about this though? What if we do this though? The eclipse. The eclipse. Did we give Athos 4 stars? I don't know. I'm feeling 5. The eclipse. I don't think that really did anything because we have so many units that can hit him next turn, but but he didn't get XP. You're right. We can get hit with the rune sword, right? Alright, Hector. Hector and his beloved rune sword united at last. And then we'll just let Linus Tech Tips approach us next turn. We're not in a rush. Alright. Oh no. What if he doubles will? And he heals with the rune sword! Oh, he does double will? Okay. Lamau. Eclipse that like button. Alright. Eclipse might have a bad hit rate. But anyway, I still hope that you'll eclipse that like button to increase the reach of the stream. And of course, here is Linus Tech Tips. And if there's anything that Linus Tactician Tips is known for, it's known for... I messed up, didn't I? Did I? Where is it? I have too many graphics. If there's anything that Linus Tactician Tips is known for, it's known for their transition to their sponsor, the Patreon. Thank you to the mighty Patreons who keep this operation up and running. They're currently covering Linus's face. Big thanks! If you'd like to evolve into a mighty Patreon and appear briefly in these videos, be sure to evolve into a Patreon using the link in the description. Linus doesn't even drop anything. Isn't Linus known for dropping things? And yet Linus in this game doesn't have any drops. Well, I guess he's a morph, right? He's an imperfect recreation. Wow, 25 strength. Lloyd drops the Regal Blade. For experienced units only. Might 20, weight 9. Hey, that's pretty good. Might 12, weight 14. Well, it's not a legendary weapon. Surely Durandal is better? Yeah, I mean, what's this? Might 20, weight 9. Durandal, I mean, this thing is literally the title of the game, right? It's gotta be pretty good. Might 17, weight 16. But it does give you plus 5 strength. This is basically might 22. So it does have more might, but it's also way heavier. We only have 9 cons, so we lose 7 speed from this. Lamau. We're gonna longbow this dude. I don't even think we can kill this guy with the silver bow. She's so bad. So bad. Good thing we got the Rien Fletch. Good job, Rebecca. I think he's smiling? Will the Woeful. Oh. Why are these weapons so heavy? Was the Binding Blade too much fun or something? So, canonically, the wielder of Durandal was weighed down by it. So that's not that strange, but in terms of gameplay, it's really lame. I don't think we're weighed down by the Uber Spear, though. Oh, we are, but just by one. It's not that bad. I think we can bolting both of these dudes, right? How much we have? We have 29 magic. We want to get our supports with... Rebecca's too far away. We got Uncle Canas, though. Ooh, terrible hit rate. I mean, whatever. Do we have dialogue with Linus? Or it's Lloyd? Lloyd. We're so far away, and yet...
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air. But the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
These morphs are very pungent, okay? Odor Sleuth. Is this a ROM hack or the vanilla? Is this a ROM hack or the vanilla? That's exactly the kind of question somebody who doesn't like Xenoblade Chronicles 2 would ask. Is this a ROM hack or vanilla? You want to know? Well, I've got an answer for you. Once I can find it.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Automated Imported Cheese Content Pipeline. Your inquiry is important to us. For questions about the content of this ongoing live stream, press A. Please hold while we connect you with a representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance purposes. Thank you for your patience. If you're hearing this message, that means you typed an inquiry in the chat. If you can write, then it's likely that you can also read. Might I direct you to the title of this live stream, which may answer your inquiry. If you require additional information, check out the enclosed description box. The description often contains helpful information I wrote just for you, the viewer. After all, I already know what's going to be happening. Thank you, and we look forward to any future inquiries.
Does that answer your question? If not, Ultima Power does say, this is a message from Reading Rainbow. Yes, this is vanilla FE7. We need Verizian Wireless. Oh, maybe we should actually add Verizian Wireless. Then people could use him during the pipelines, right? Jeez, who's the most prettiest Fire Emblem girl? It's a lot of options. This is an Iron Man. You can't get me, bro. I think you have to choose a Fire Emblem waifu from each continent. I think maybe one of the less popular opinions I might have. My Jogdrol waifu? It's Olwen. I really like Olwen. We haven't gotten an Armods crit yet. We do have another bolting use. This is a message from Lord Cheese. Read the title and description. Can we even reach? There we go. Oh, we got a pretty good hit rate on this. You're on camera, Linus. Did you forget the lines? Linus, I'll see you again on your YouTube channel. I'm sure you're angry, but please be my friend again. Nino's got so much dialogue with these guys. She likes girls with black short hair. It's true. Owen, please. Does Lynn's PRF weapon suck? You bet. You bet. Don't worry. I can fix her. I can fix her. There we go, fixed. Black short hair, so just normal Japanese woman. Yep. It's not why I moved here. They both have swords, right? So I guess we can use the Uber Spear against them. We can get Bartra up there to brave them. We could try and get a Soul Kadi crit. Lots of stuff we could do. Where's Mulagir, by the way? Uh-oh. That's actually kind of scary. I don't think he actually... If he doubles us, we die. Is Lynn's personal weapon bad? You bet. Whoops. Check enemy ranges, cheese. This is painful to watch. How much? Look, we have 27 speed. And we lose 6, so we had 21, so that's why he doubled us. Oh, God. Awful. So bad. Yeah, Will didn't get doubled. It's not going to take too long to get back to that point, thankfully. This is what we were trying to do, right? This part was before I joined the stream, so I appreciate you doing that. It's not going to take that long. It'll be okay. We lost so much progress. We lost like 2 turns. It'll be fine. What if we run out of Phyllis Might uses, though? We can also do different things this time. Yeah, we can double the general with bolting. That'll be fun. You take this hand axe, bro. Oh, we can get a better level up on Bartra. Although I think Fate is the same. Wait, what? I mean... It's literally a warrior's death. Okay, I picked the... We got a different level up on Bartra. I'm done for. I'll be back, though. Once I've healed, I'll be back. Remember that he is in FE6. Whoops. Okay, we'll get it this time. Yeah, I forgot to actually use the Brave Axe. The second I drop in, Bartra dies. We're just looking at alternate timelines, okay? Minor tactical errors. That was, I mean, I can't blame the game for that, right? That was really dumb. That was just a mistake. When I say that I'm the greatest tactician in Elite, I might actually be lying. Okay, this time we got him. I guess we could miss, but I think the RNG... Oh, look at the exact kill! With Phyllis Might! And I think... Oh no, we don't get the level up here. Cheats needs to learn from Linus tactic tips. Goodbye, Silver Axe. My fun's rank. I've died 3 times to Brendan and his sons. I thought they're dangerous, they're dangerous foes, right? Are we cheesing the game? I guess so. We got the Fortify staff. We could double bolting a general, but my bolting uses... Get these guys up here. Bolting, that's a lot. Eclipse bolting kills him, I think. I love the hit rate, though. The Eclipse. Eclipse! Oh, this didn't happen last time. Was there a warrior there? Oh, no? Just a blood stain upon the cobbles of the floor. Amazing. And we get our magic level here.
Foul sorceries.
It's fine, guys. The final boss is a mage. It's gonna be easy. If we put Will here, he can support Rebecca. Eventually. Why is Knos your favorite FE character specifically? He's just a cool guy. I think he was the first one to give the backstory of, I think he was the first guy to give the backstory of dark magic. Dark magic in Fire Emblem is cool. I like it. I think we can double the general, right? Yeah. World first, doubled by bolting. You've never seen this before. Bolted. Bolting weighs 20. So we lose 14 speed from it. Yeah, apparently lightning can strike twice. That was definitely not worth it, but I mean, it's fine. 58% hit. The Eclipse. The Eclipse. The Eclipse. Ah, the Eclipse. The Eclipse! The Eclipse! The Eclipse! Oh, we got eclipsed! Oh, it only took three attempts. Why no berserking? Because I want to kill them myself. But that is a legitimate question, because normally what you can do is you can use the berserk staff. Like, you can have the Reed brothers, like, kill each other. That's probably what you should do, but I think it's a lot less fun. Anything we need to do? How many bolting uses do we have? I think we still have 2? Yeah, so we'll hammer in after the next bolting. The Xenoblade 2 wars are over, right? I mean, we could just walk up to him, right? This is probably better. We can try and get an Armad's crit. I think that would be fun. Get in support range. Show them a thing or three. Bro. Armad's crit? You think you can stand up to Hector the Hurricane? He was so happy to see the crit. Really hard to actually see that, since, as you can see, our crit rate is not that high. Alright, Rebecca. Good thing we got the Rien Fletch. Wow. Unironically useful. You think you can stand up to Rebecca the Ravager? Saved Rien Fletch use. Excalibur. I think we can discard our Iron Bow. And now we have 24 uses left. You think you can stand up to Rebecca the Rien Fletch? Oh, and then he's gonna attack us, but we're gonna double attack him back. Perfect. Okay, and then let's get ready to fight the Reed brothers. Did I save? There we go. Is the Rien Fletch really brave, or is that a translation error? It's definitely supposed to be brave. It says can strike consecutively, which is the same thing that brave weapons say. If we put Nino here, she gives support bonuses to Rebecca. Do we have a Sword Slayer? We can Sword Slayer Linus. How do you write brave in Japanese? So the brave weapons in Japanese are called hero weapons, and the Japanese word for hero is literally brave person. So I'm guessing that's why they changed it. I don't know why they changed from hero to brave, but that's where they got brave from. Are the Xenoblade Wars over? I don't even think he has crit rate at range, so we're not scared of this at all. 40 crit, wow. Oh, you think you can stand up to Rebecca the Rain Fletch? Rained! Are we sure Rebecca's 1 star? Are we sure? Yeah, she might be. Pasta power. Aren't the killer weapons master in Japanese? No, they're just killer. They're literally killer. Although the killing edge is called the kill sword, which is pretty funny. Cheese, please check enemy ranges. This is painful. Okay. There we go. Bolting? We can go here. Wow, 80 hit rate. Could crit this guy. Perfect, no longer in pain. Okay, I'm glad. No! Oh, I think this guy's a sword master. Time to get hammered. Bolting critical one-shots Linus. I think we can eclipse him from here, right? Our last eclipse. 22 hit, that's so bad. Oh, we gotta eclipse Nergal though, right? Can we bolt Linus? Wow, 80 hit, that's so good. A crit does kill him. Linus, I'll see you again. I'm sure you're angry, but please be my friend again. 0 bolting crits. This guy's brave, though. Why don't they equip a Megamorph? Are we sure Nino's 1 star? I think we are.
Foul sorceries.
It's fine, guys. The last boss is a mage, okay? It's gonna be easy. Okay, nobody gets hit. We can move Will up, I guess. If 1-star, why adorable? I'm glad they come right to us. Alright, we can try and get a Soul Cotty crit. We still haven't seen a Soul Cotty crit. I don't think we're in... We can throw a Tomahawk at this guy. That's terrible. I mean, it's not like we're doing anything else, right? Sure. Next turn, there are reinforcements on the bottom right? I don't think so. I think this is it. God, we literally die. It's so bad. I mean, it's a brave sword, right? No, we don't die. So we can do this. 36%. This is so bad. We have 0% chance of death here, so we can't do this. 36%? 36%? Nope. Why does she jiggle? What? At least we don't get doubled, right? I mean, I know he attacked us twice, but that's because of the brave effect. Oh, so bad. We do have the Uber Spear. It's our hit rate with Durandal. It is 100. We get quadrupled here, but I think Linus just dies. That's fine. How much does the Sword Slayer do? Wow. I mean, Nino really should do it, right? Here, Nino, this is for you. And Uncle Canas can support as well. Good damage. Uncle Canas, don't kill him. Okay. Nino deserves the Nergal kill? We'll see. It's a lot of damage. Excalibur. Yeah, clean kill for sure. Excalibur! Happy to be killed by Nino. The end of Linus Tech Tips. Nino from Gamers Nexus. Too short. I think the Uber Spear actually does kill him. No, it doesn't. Alright, hopefully we don't crit. Perfect. But where's my air caliber? Not in this game, okay? This game has a good translation, right? You think you can stand up to Nino the Nuclear? Goodbye, Lloyd. 41 crit, wow. He's happy to be crit by Nino. I don't quite think we get a level up here. Almost. We'll get a level up when we bolting. Oh, the Regal Blade. I think we can toss this heal staff. We can toss this Thunder Tome. We're never going to use that. Uh-oh. The main boss? I don't know if these guys... Oh, he has a Berserk Staff. I didn't bring a Restore, did I? That's really bad. No, I didn't bring a Restore. Okay, the Warriors gotta get out of here. The Warriors have to get out of here. Oh no, I could, I have Warp. I have Warp. Nergal doesn't move, right? Yeah, Nergal doesn't move. Get in there, man. Does this weigh us down? I don't think so. See ya, nerd! No Berserk Staff. Okay, we're totally fine. And we get a speed level. Oh, yes! Ah, you get rewarded for 6 strats.
You're too slow!
Wild speed. Yes, endgame Bartra. 2016 with 14 speed. Absolutely abominable. This guy doesn't have... No, that's the only Berserk staff, right? We should be fine. I hope we don't get doubled. That doesn't... We don't even die. Ouch. Oh! We got... Uh-oh. Oh, there actually are reinforcements. Well... Thank you, the Dukester, for the gracious gift of convenience. 50 imported cheese memberships. I got great news, guys. Megas are back. You thought they were gone. Thank you for the generous donation. And for 50 of you, I guess you can have Denning thank the Dukester. You can now use Denning. Oh. Nosferatu. Okay, they don't have Berserk. All I'm scared about is Berserk. Silverlance, 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 that's fine. Do we move up? We can try and get the A support between Nino and Canas, right? We haven't gotten that yet. Check enemy ranges, cheese. This is painful. This is probably fine. Can we get the Bartra emote in Discord? Sure. You can support grind Carla here. Hopefully these reinforcements aren't infinite. Okay, both of them can reach there. Can we killer bow this guy? He doesn't die, but... I mean, we have a good crit chance. And we can heal him. Bartra, no! Why not kill Nergal? I mean, we could. We definitely are going to eventually. What about the physique? Our magic is so bad. Our range is terrible. Are there any maps with infinite reinforcements? I don't think so. I think Will has a longbow. Do people want to see Aureola? We're gonna Aureola Nergal. We do have a longbow. Okay, great. Oh, good job, Will. Only Will could do it. Okay, let's make sure that Dorcas doesn't get hit there. Hector could maybe fight these guys. The flying is so bad. How do we kill those druids? Rebecca could shoot them as well. We can get Rebecca up there. And I guess Nils will probably dance someone down here. I wonder how much Thor's Ire increases chance. Increases critical hit for a turn. I wonder if it shows up in the stat screen. Let's just test this. We have 27 crit now. And if we Thor's Ire, we have... Wow, you only get 10 crit. That's really bad. That's so bad. We only have 14 uses left. I hope we don't run out before the end of the game. Okay, Dance lets Nino kill 2 of those. We do have the Killer Bow equipped. We might actually double this guy, because Nosferatu is really heavy. Imagine getting doubled by 14 speed Bartra. Well, good thing this guy doesn't move. Wow. I think he dies even if he hits us. And he didn't. Can I get some crits, please? Oh, here's our next speed level up. Just what we ordered. 15 speed? Yes. Yes. Bartra the Bri- Oh, wait. Okay, that wasn't quite the right graphic. I guess he was boosted, but I meant to play.
You're too slow!
Wild speed. And hey,
Foul sorcery.
last boss is a mage, okay? This will be easy. Okay, we can, I think we can, Nino's level, it's gonna be hard to get to 2020, but air caliber, wow, big damage. Oh, big damage. It's winter. My Fimble Vetra uses. No. Wow, almost no XP. Magic? 20 magic. Oh!
Foul sorceries.
Don't worry, guys. Last boss is a mage, okay? It's gonna be easy. Oh, Lynn is almost dead. We should probably heal her. I mean, she's not in any danger, right? Hector with Armads. What's his crit chance? It's not bad. And he actually kills anyway. And he takes 0 damage. Maybe they should have made the final... Oh, you think you can stand up to Hector the Hurricane? Cool crit. Oh, and we get a level up. Strength speed? It's fine, okay? It's fine. Don't worry.
Foul sorceries.
Last boss is a mage, okay? So this will be easy. Physique. How much does this heal us? Archer's at full health, so we could just fortify, I guess. I think this does heal Lynn, I think. Gotta try and get Lynn to crit this guy. We still haven't seen a Soul Cutty crit. Does she die? No, she doesn't die. Let's get him. Not a crit. Ouch. Oh! You think you can stand up to Lynn the Lethal? Apparently. The crits are sick. That's why they're so feeble. Horrible. It's like we didn't even heal her. She's back to 6 health. So bad. So bad. Hey, look, we have a magic stat. I mean, Dorcas can deal with this guy. Oh, we can even use our last hand axe charge does exact lethal. My hand axe. Okay, so now we just need Canas and Nino to be next to each other. You think you can send him to Nino the Nergal killer? Alright, hopefully there's no reinforcements. Okay, yeah. So we'll do F1. defeat Nergal. Athos against Nergal? Yeah, we'll try and see all of the dialogue. Might have to do some Nintendo PC stuff for that. Bartra... Probably not going to fight Nergal, but he can just stand in that pillar, I guess. I think all the lords probably have unique dialogue. We can also bolt him. Oh, there's Nils dialogue, you're right. So we have to let Nils get attacked. I don't think he one-shots Nils. Nils has a lot of res. We can also see the Gespent animation, right? We haven't seen that yet. Who has Gespent? I think, Elwood does? Yeah. We can check out Gespent. Perfect time to sit back and chat with your friends. Yeah. We're not under any time pressure here. Alright, no support chance yet. Let's just get these guys out of the way. Although I think we can actually longbow this guy without getting countered. Ereshkigal. It only has 1-2 range, so we can actually longbow this guy. Might do that to chip him down a bit. Defeat Nergal and chill? Yeah, that's the objective, right? Ereshkigal is an ancient Mesopotamian deity. Ooh. I guess the Mesopotamians used the dark magic? I'm not sure. You sure Lyn can survive a round of combat? I don't think she gets doubled. He's only got 16 speed. I think he loses 2 from this. Yeah, so he only has 14 attack speed. I don't even think Nils dies in one hit, but he might. I mean, we're definitely gonna be careful. In myth, Eresh is married to Nergal. Really? Yeah, the Ereshkigal is lighter than Soul Kadi? I mean, it's a book, right? Of course it's light. Could you imagine a book being heavy? But I do have to say thank you to Wing of Shu for the $2 microtransaction. Alright, now we just gotta wait for support chance. It's a unit, right? Support chance, nobody. Why is the penultimate boss and main antagonist weighed down by his weapon? I don't know, man. Magic Man with the book. After 5 turns, I'm sure they'll be friends. Support chance? Support chance. Knas! Let me introduce my family. Just open this pendant here. See? The talisman! Alright. Now, who's this? That's my mother and father. I'm in the middle. The ones on the side are my twin brothers. What a lovely family. Are you sure you didn't just roast both of them with long-range lightning magic? Yeah. And their names are printed there, see? My father's name is... Oh, okay. It's actually her real family. My father's name is... Jug? And my mother's name is Iris. And that's my brother, Kai. Thanks to you, I know their names now. Aw, 'cause she can finally read. That is good. But this Iris, how interesting. How so? Well, my wife had a sister named Iris. Unfortunately, I heard that she had died. Really? Well, you don't suppose... Perhaps. You know, you might be our niece. So my mom's sister, does that make you my uncle? Well, it's not an uncommon name, but, well, perhaps. It would be an interesting coincidence. I hope it's true, because Knas, you're a really good person. You're warm and kind, like my real dad. And I would certainly be happy to have such a studious young girl like yourself as a niece. That would truly be grand. A-level support. Uncle Kanas! Aww. Cute! Alright. Let's get all the unique dialogue. So let's start with the one that will probably end in our death, right? Be prepared. You are to be witness to a power that overwhelms all. Where's the dialogue? Do I have to turn on animations? There's no dialogue? Okay, well, I guess that was just an error then. Whoops. I guess he also does get one shot. Be prepared. Oh, I forgot to say, you're right. For the support. I gotta find it. Friendship forged. New familial bonds. Alright, this Hector I don't think gets doubled. No. He has 0 chance of death. Okay, this is fine. Nergal. I cannot understand you, Hector of Ostia. Why would you do all of this for Eliwood? Is this miserable thing called friendship worth dying for? Did you guys know this guy's a JRPG villain? I don't expect you to understand. You've forgotten what it means to be human. Nergal, my connection to you. It's over. I'm finishing everything up right here. Main character dialogue. You think you can stand up to Hector the helicopter? Wow, now we can't get all the dialogue. The Dark Druid. The Dark Druid! That's a lot of damage. The Dark Druid. Why is Nergal so tall? It's his robe. It's just magic. Alright, we'll use our rapier. We saved it for the final boss. Did you know, Eliwood? What happened to your friend Hector? I just dealt 35 damage to him. What he was thinking as he fought by your side. Glad we got the unique dialogue. It's a pity. If only he had been free to return to Ostia. I know that I've caused much pain for my friends, but that is why I'll not lose here today. Did you know that Eliwood is a JRPG protagonist? No. The Dark Druid! The Dark Druid! Longbow Lin. Will has the bow, right? Oh, we're in 2 range anyway. We can do this, right? When is the FE8 playthrough? I'm not sure. There's no way this kills, right? Wow, literally 0. Little girl from Suke. You do well to vanish. One such as you is no match for me. The nomads of the plains do not abandon their fellow tribespeople. Eliwood and Hector are my dear friends. Did you know that Lynn is a JRPG protagonist? Their sorrow is my sorrow. Their anger is my anger. Ha! Nergal! In my friends' names, I will cut you down! What a great unit. So bad. Alright. Well, he said to use Aureola against Nergal. That's a lot of damage. Why are we even here? Athos can solo this guy. Nergal. Athos, take a good look at me, at my tremendous power. Already, words are useless. As an old friends, I will fulfill my duty. Real. Cool animation. Why? Cool, right? Alright, let's get the canon ending. Wow, we actually double them. Gotta use our S tome, right? We need support from Rebecca. And support from Uncle Canas. By the way, check this out, right? Oh, we've never seen Gespensed. I think this is actually our last chance to see Gespensed. So let's see what Gespensed looks like. Wow, we actually die if we do this. Be prepared. You are to witness. To be witness to a power that overwhelms all. Gespensed. Gespensed. The Dark Druid. The Dark Druid. Scary. Horrible. The way you actually beat this fight, though, is by doing this. Using the Lunatome. With Athos, probably. Gespensed is so bad. Alright, we got him. Great, unique dialogue. Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Nergal the Nefarious? You will pay! You stole my family from me, and you will pay, Nergal! I will avenge them all! Now I see. You're Sonia's. Excalibur! Why? Why must I lose? More power. I must be stronger. Why? Why did I want power? Yeah, this is another one of those unfortunate sample text moments. So in Japanese, the word for quintessence and his wife's name are like kind of similar. And then they intentionally delete the letter that's different, so you're not sure if he's saying his wife's name or if he's saying quintessence, right? Because dark magic made him kind of loony, and he doesn't know why he's doing this anymore. But in English, they just messed up, and he's just quintessence. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't understand. Not like this. I will not die like this. With my last breath, tremble and despair. There is a phase 2. I think his wife's English name is Aenir. Got a lot of XP from that. Nails? What is it? I don't know. Why am I crying? Could that guy be my dad? If you play the game 3 times and do all the bonus chapters? Don't worry, you've been through a lot. It's just relief. You've done well, haven't you? Everything's okay. The world's been saved. And I know that Ninian is happy too. What was that? What on earth? What happened? It can't be. A PNG? Ah! Are those dragons? Nergal's final warning. This is what he meant. What a calamity! Not quite a cataclysm. It's not Deathwing. If dragons return to this world, the continent will be ash in less than a month. We do have a red emote. It's not quite ash. I'll stop this. I'll show you. So these are dragons. Look at the size of them. I've got a bad feeling about this. My legs are trembling just standing here. There are 3 of them. I don't know if we can do this. We need some kind of help. I'll do what I can. I'll halt the dragons. Strike there. Oh. I guess he does have Mana Shield. Ah, so powerful. Can they be stopped? Lord Athos, flee! The dragons are getting closer. If we can't stop them here, we are lost. I don't know why we have to stop them here, but... What's this? Who's this dude? Bramamond? Bramamond. Preparations took time. Okay. I require everyone's strength. We're gonna use the power of friendship. Gather here, the legendary power. Durandal. Ah, this light. Armads. Ah, what is it? Not even the Solkati. Oh. Solkati. Look, there. There's no way they'd kill off a character for emotional impact and then just bring them back. What? Bring her back. Let the dragon girl's soul be restored. Ninian. Ah, Ninian. Where am I? Girl with the exalted blood of dragons. By the way, if you didn't know she was a dragon yet, they just tell you here. Use that power to appease them. It's not possible. Use my power? In this world? Do you not feel it? Your power returning? What? Yes. I will try. So, remember, Bramman said to use the power of dragons to appease them. Apparently, appease means deal super effective ice damage with blizzards. Appeased. That's enough. I'm sorry. This is not your fault. I'm sorry. Gen 1 blizzards. No. No more. Oh. Ninian! It's okay. She only fainted. This is a Pokemon game. Thank goodness. Ninian. One dragon still remains. Leave the girl to me. I shall tend to her. He just leaves. Chosen ones, you must stop the final dragon. You must save us all. Athos, that's your job. Objective. Kill dragon. Well, here's all our units. Wow. Wow. 25 con. This guy's huge. 40 defense. 40 res. Alright, well, let's see. So it has 39 attack. And Hector is a unit that specializes in defense. Hector has... Wow. I think we get +5 defense from Armads. So Armads gives us +5 defense. We have 31 defense. So we actually only take 39 minus 31. So we actually only take 8 damage from the fire dragon. Dragon's breath, which burns all it touches. There is no protection. Yeah, it pierces defense. Why? Why? Can we reach? We can. Forge to battle wyverns. Alright, how much damage do we do? Forged battle wyverns. So bad. At least we jiggle. Oh, there is no protection. But we're friends. Hey, Durandal does a lot of damage. But they Uber Spear. Uber Spear outclassed. Durandal. So evil. 1% chance to crit. We did not get it. There is no protection. Massive damage. Actually, I don't... We can't even get in range. So... I don't think this guy moves, by the way. So, we just need to move our guys up here. If only had a way to penetrate defense, yeah, that would be nice. Athos can warp us, though. I don't think Sarah does anything. We do have the Fortify Staff, though. So how you actually kill this boss normally is you just Lunacrit him with Athos and he dies. So Lunacrit with Athos does 90 damage. And this guy, I don't think he gets weighed down by his weapon, right? He doesn't have any weight. I mean, he has 25 con anyway, so you need 20 speed to double. And Athos has exactly that. So I think you always double. Oh, no. You get weighed down by Luna. Oh, the dragon has 3 range? There is no protection. Okay, 1, 2, 3. You didn't see that. Eclipse. Do we still have an Eclipse use? We do. Bolting. I didn't notice that guy. Sleep. I mean, we have our bolting tome, right? Purge. Purge is fine. That's not Berserk, is it? Okay. As long as there's... Why did they do this? That guy has a Berserk, but he can't reach us. Sleep Claws. Alright, let's see how much Eclipse... What's our hit chance? Wow. That's actually pretty good. I mean, we can deal 60 damage to him. How much does Nino deal? 7 damage. It's pretty terrible. Use Nils to improve his crit chance. Yeah, I didn't know that Eclipse actually worked on the dragon. Alright, we just need to... Alright, hopefully nobody gets slept. It's just a bolt. That's fine. Hopefully Dorcas doesn't get put to sleep. If he does, we might have to double bolting the Sage to kill him. not Rebecca. Rebecca might be taking a nap. That's fine. Alright, let's see. Rebecca the Rested. Let's see how much bolting does to the dragon. 6 damage. I mean, it's not 0. Rebecca deserves a rest. Alright, let's see. How much does... Bartra doesn't get doubled. Wow. Alright, how much does Dorcas do with the Devil Axe? This is gonna be tough. We can fill his might. Alright, 39% chance. Eclipse? Eclipsed! Eclipsed! Best home in the game? Who needs Luna when you've got Eclipse? Eclipsed! Are we sure Athos is 4 stars? Forget about Luna, baby. We got Eclipse. Lamau. Okay. We can get some Armods gaming. We like Armods. Yeah, Eclipse halves the enemy's HP. 24 and 0 crit chance? Yeah, this seems good, right? You're dying of bugs. Please don't die. At least Hector can actually damage the final boss, unlike a certain other someone. Eclipse and Luna is how we won the Scouring. Ouch. Okay, can Bartra do any damage? With the Basilicos, he does 10. That's not that bad. Durandal? Gotta use the legendary weapons, right? It's part of the story. I think we can get a Lin attack? I think we can attack from there. Oh no, we have to do... I mean, we can crit him, right? Yeah, we can crit him. Here it comes. We just need a crit. We just need a crit. You think you can send to Lin the Lethal? Oh, okay. There is no protection. You think you can send to Lin the Lethal? Oh. She got the crits. Horrible unit. So bad. Oh, Bartra can... Oh, Bartra from the back! Bartra from the back! Hey! Come here, you big lizard! Oh, he's still roaring. Warrior pincer attack! Alright. Defense and res. Attack power. Crit. Here we go. Here we go. Everything has been leading up to this moment. With the Devil Axe. The question is... Everything has been leading up to this moment. To get the good ending of Fire Emblem 7, you have to kill the Fire Dragon with Dorcas and the Devil Axe. Can we do it for Natalie?
Dear Natalie, not a turn goes by where I don't think of you. It turns out I might have bitten off more than I can chew by getting mixed up in this war. I can't say much more than that, but I'll tell you all about it when I get home. There's all sorts of folks here. This one guy is nice as can be, but his magic is... eerie. I've never seen anything like it, but maybe I just need to read more books. They usually deploy me to the front lines with the other axe fighters. We've been through thick and thin, and I trust them with my life. Bartra isn't the brightest, but his heart's in the right place, and he packs a punch, that's for sure. He's also got a lame leg, but we've been trying out some physical therapies that seem to be working. If we can get him up and running, we should be able to fix your leg too. Geets is a new recruit, and a monster on the battlefield. Makes Bartra and I look like chumps. Still, I can't help but feel sorry for the guy. Seems totally lost, putting his life on the line and killing others just to kill time. What's the point of saving the world if there's nothing in it worth saving, right? I know what I'm fighting for. See you soon. Your husband, Dorcas.
A monster like you could never understand why we humans fight. I've only got one thing to say to you.
Trust nobody.
Wait, he didn't die. Okay, you didn't see that. Devil axed. Devil axed. No. Oh, we got the bad ending. I knew it. I knew it.
Trust nobody.
Oh, trust no one. It's our first use of the Devil Axe. Don't worry, okay? Will with the steel bow is gonna change the future. Oh, Dorcas truly does have the Devil's Luck. Thank you for your sacrifice, Will. Oh, Will survived on 1 HP. 1 HP for 1 star. Okay, this time for sure. This time for sure.
Trust nobody.
Trust no one. We're never gonna get the good ending. No. Can we survive this turn? I think we actually can. With Fortify and Physique. Oh, Lynn might actually die. Hey, good level. Uh-oh. He does 39 damage. We can't fortify, can we? No, we can keep everyone alive. What's our staff rank? No, we have E staves. No! We only have B stabs. I think Fortify is... Rescue is what? Rescue is... B. What's Fortify? Fortify's gotta be a... Oh, it's A. There's no way to keep them both alive. If we had literally one more magic, Lynn would survive. So bad. And we're one away from being able to... We're one tile away from being able to heal. Will dodge? I don't think you can dodge. So bad. Kanas could Luna kill? Obviously we could... There's tons of ways we could finish this, but... We have to get the good ending. We have to get the good ending. Kingdom Hearts is light, okay? Okay, we literally die. We have to get the good ending for Natalie, okay? She believes in us. Great job, Will. Oh yeah, we could bolting a druid. Could also just wow. Nice Fenrir tome, loser. But what if we need these bolting charges later? You think you can stand up to Nino the Nuclear? Yeah, we don't actually have to attack, but we gotta get 30 magic. I don't get it, okay? People agree that Athos is a great unit, right? And Athos has 30 magic. Nino also has 30 magic, and yet people say Nino is bad. I think they just don't know a lot about Fire Emblem if they think Nino's bad. Now we can really get the good ending. Here we go, baby. It would put a smile on Natalie's face to see Nino cap magic. Here we go. Good ending incoming. For real this time.
Trust nobody.
Break Natalie's poor heart to see our plans going awry, Dorcas. Dorcas the defeated. Oh, a unit hit points. The unit loses consciousness if this reaches 0. Alright, we're gonna dance. Dance for Natalie, okay? Dance for Natalie. Dorcas, this whole run is about you. Stop messing it up. Okay, this time for sure. Think of Natalie, Dorcas. Think of Natalie. Do it for Natalie.
Trust nobody.
Good ending achieved! We did it! Oh! Ah! Ah!
Thank you for joining me for dinner tonight, Mr. Dorcas.
It's a pleasure. So what should I order?
I recommend this item.
Is it good?
Oh. It's to die for. put a mix of Caribbean spices in his mutton.
I'm glad we finally got the good ending. Hope you enjoyed. But just for completionist's sake, we'll take a look at the bad ending. Alright. Finn. I can't believe we had to use Dorcas the entire game just to get that good ending. At least we got it first try, right? I think I missed a $10 macro transaction from Tim C. Thank you, Tim C, for the macro transaction. You think you can stand up to Dorcas the Dragon Slayer? Congratulations on the true ending. Hope you enjoyed. Ellawood, are you alright? Yes. Thanks to you, Hector. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here. I truly thank you. Ninny, I don't need your thanks. Friends help friends. Did you guys know they're in a JRPG? Well done, brave successor to Roland. It's finally over. Finally, everything is. Greybeard? I guess he's old now.
Looks like I've exhausted my strength. I'll die before you, friend. I may well follow you soon.
He's also old.
For now, I will sleep again. Ellawood, Hector, Lynn. I've lived a long, long time, but now I'm done. Do not grieve. Soon, I will be with long-absent friends. I have no regrets.
Lord Athos!
Now, my friends, my family, let me give you a parting gift. As I lay dying, I see many things. I see the future. Oh, why is this not now? Neither Brammerman nor I will be here to help a land in need.
What do you see?
An evil star rises in burn. All of Elib will be once again awash in blood. But do not fear. Once again, Lycia brings hope. Children of fire. Everything.
Lord Athos, even at the end, he thought of us.
Greybeard.
Look, both of you. Lord Athos. It's almost as though he's smiling. This world will once again be enveloped by darkness. Great ending. This actually... good thing we got the good ending before. This is the bad ending. But at the end, a saving light shall rise with a 1-2 range PRF weapon. Ninian. Lord Ellawood. Good to see you, Ninian. Lord Ellawood. I worried you. That's a Japanese sentence. I wish to apologize. What? What do you mean? I should apologize. I'm the one who killed you. I was the cause for all this. It was my weakness that invited this tragedy. Ninian? Here on Alib, we were nurtured for ages in the land of our birth. The slow text. Even after humans invaded and drove us out. Not a day passed that I did not think of it. Memories of my mother and my father, of my home. I yearned to see it once again, our homeland. Those children, the fire dragons, they were like me. And I struck them down with blizzard. Nils has no words. We knew that it was forbidden. And yet, we answered Nergal's call and opened the gate. We didn't intend to stay long, just to see home one last time. But Nergal captured us in Pokeballs, and it led to this. We humans, we took control of the continent like it was our right. We never considered who or what we drove away. This is racial harmony. Ninian Nils, the blame for this was never yours alone. True! Why is the dialogue slow? It's auto-scrolling. While we can claim ignorance, we still bear some responsibility. Lord Ellawood, do you truly believe that? I do. As if he's getting married, except no, because we don't have the A support. If my father were here, he would say the same thing. Let's work together and think about the future. If the entire continent were made a place where dragons and humans could live together, like the hidden city Lord Athos spoke of, Arcadia. What a wonderful world that would be. Not an FE6 though. But that's certainly something that won't happen for a long, long time. So we can't stay here unless we have an A support. The gate is still open. If it remains so, other dragons will certainly pass through. Before that happens, we must return to our world. We must regain our power and seal the gate. From that side, this is Kingdom Hearts. Are you saying I'll never see you again? That can't be! Lord Ellawood, I am truly blessed that I have had the chance to meet you. Please, please. Don't forget me! Ninian. Come, Nils. Let us go. We must return to our world. Lord Ellawood! Lord Hector! Lady Lynn! Thank you. My opinion of humans has changed since meeting all of you. Racial harmony. There are humans in the world we're returning to, too. Finding a way to live together may be hard, but we're going to try. Okay, good luck. I'll miss you. Take care, both of you. Thank you. Be well, everyone. If you have the A support between Ninian and Ellawood, Ninian actually stays, but we're married to Lynn, the terrible unit, so Ninian just leaves. Okay, good luck. Oh, daybreak. Beautiful. Isn't it beautiful? The start of another day. Let's go home. To Lycia! Yeah, we got the good ending, don't worry. Epilogue. 1 year later, whoa. Oh, Sigurd! You made it! Come, relax! What? You came to say goodbye? I haven't seen you in so long. And you're leaving? Oh, you heard too? Now that word of my brother's death has spread. The throne can't be left empty forever. Being the leader of all Lycia doesn't really suit me. This is a year later, apparently. My brother let me play around for quite a while. If I don't grow up soon, my brother won't be able to rest. The burdens Uther carried as Marquess Ostia. His feelings for the citizenry of Ostia and all of Lycia. I'll succeed him at everything. Easy to say, but I'm sure it's gonna be difficult. The text is so slow. Are you leaving? Say, Sigurd! You remember Athos's final words? Yeah, they were pretty scary. I sealed Armad's away, like it used to be, but I can still feel its power pulsing inside me. E for everyone? War is coming. Someday. A terrible war. When that day comes, I want you to be there when that day comes. I just said that. I want you to guide my children and me. Well, I will guide your children, okay? I can promise you that. Chad Hector? Yeah, we'll meet again. I'm sure of it. Staff. Satoru Iwata. Wow, first name. My first Fire Emblem game was actually Fire Emblem 6, but I couldn't read any of it, and I didn't get past, like, Chapter 3, so this ending really confused me, because I was wondering why the ending was so ominous. Uh-oh, Kohei Maeda. He's the guy who wrote this story. Got the credits theme. Does Lynn, the best unit, come back? Yeah, she's a main character in Fire Emblem 6. Oh no. Illiterate playthrough FE6 challenge run? You could probably do it while illiterate, as long as you know about permadeath. I don't know about Fire Emblem 6, so I figured, oh, okay, Roy will be in Fire Emblem 2, right? Localization. Oh, okay. Rich Antower, Tim O'Leary, Scott Ritchie, Alex O. Smith. Not gonna applaud for you guys. Good effort, though. You made a couple mistakes. Really short credits list. More people might have watched these streams than actually worked on this game. 7 turns, 9 turns, 12 turns, 9 turns, 8 turns, 8 turns, 12 turns, 7 turns, 6 turns, 8 turns, 29 turns, 18 turns, 20 turns, 8 turns, 21 turns, 8 turns, 14 turns, 8 turns, 52 turns, 29 turns, 77 turns, 11 turns, 10 turns, 16 turns, 48 turns, 93 turns, 23 turns, 9 turns, 20 turns, 21 turns, 101 turns, 11 turns, 12 turns, 21 turns, 16 turns, 55 turns, 42 turns, 32 turns, 12 turns, 6 turns, 15 turns, 30 turns, 20 turns. We didn't reach 1,000! No! Matthew, Thief and Spy. Matthew continued his service as a spy for House Ostia. The memory of his beloved Layla lingers on in his heart. All the bad endings. Oswin, impregnable knight. Oswin served as a vassal to Marquess Ostia. His was a calm, reasonable voice in Lycia's ruling government. Sarah, outspoken cleric. Sarah returned to Ostia. she spent much time tending to her own affairs. But lately, she has begun to enjoy her free time. Don't you have an A support with Hector? Marquette, the paired ending with Merlinus. Marquess Knight of Frey, Merlinus cheery merchant. The merchant Merlinus began working for Eliwood. He and Marcus were fast friends, and when Marcus became the head of military training, Merlinus used his business acumen to deal with all matters financial. These two are actually major characters in FE6. Lowen, Swift Knight, his speed is not very good. Lowen replaced Marcus as the most famed knight in all Foray. His endless zeal served Foray well throughout his life. That's why Lowen is a major character in FE6, right? Rebecca, a wildflower. Will, archer without equal, thankfully. After their journey, Rebecca continued to work for Eliwood and became his most trusted retainer. Her childhood friend, Will, joined her in service to Foray. The son they later had shared their archery skills. Oh no. The sad thing is that Wolt, one of the worst characters in FE6, is actually better than his parents. Dorcas, serene warrior. Dorcas returned to Foray and used the money he earned to buy medicine for Natalie, his wife. She recovers rapidly. Bartra, wild axe fighter. Bartra continued his quest from country to country. Rumors say that he fell in love with his own mortal enemy. Who could that be? Guy, mounted swordsman. What? He never gets a mount. What are you Guy continued in his quest to be the finest swordsman of all Sakai. His form was so perfected that all called him Saint of Swords. Sword Saint is Corell's title, and this guy never got a mount. What are you talking about? Urk, studious mage. Urk returned to Eturia and was asked to succeed the retiring Lord Pent. He refused and devoted his life to the study of magic, so we can blame this guy for the terrible mage general in FE6. Priscilla, secluded princess. Priscilla returned to Eturia's Count Caerleon. Her adopted parents met her not with harsh rebukes, but with tears of joy. Florina, Pegasus Knight. After Lyn abdicated, do fighters know what abdicated means? After Lyn abdicated rule of Caelin, Florina returned to Ilia. She remained shy, but this shyness has made her strong within. Wow. She's an introvert just like me, FR. Kent, the Crimson Shield. After Caelin was placed under Austrian rule, Kent became its steward. His dedication earned him the love of his people. Does anybody actually love Kent? He's so boring. Sane, the Green Lance. When Austria took over the rule of Caelin, Sane resigned and became an independent knight, a freelancer. His love of women is unchanged. Raven, sublime mercenary. Raven vanished without a word. Many reports have placed him in Arafen, but none could be confirmed. Alright, see you. Lucius, the Light. Lucius lived a modest life in a remote corner of Arafen. He built a small orphanage where he now cares for helpless children. Like FE6 characters FE6 characters Chad. Kanas, Seeker of Wisdom. Kanas returned to his family in Ilia. I hope he gets a happy ending. Some years later, he and his wife died, trying to stop a snowstorm. Oops. His child was raised by his old mother, who's a very good unit. Dart, Badon's commando. Dart took a grave wound protecting Fargus in a skirmish. Get down! He vanished at sea, but rumors claim he might be in Foray. Yeah, he just dies in the epilogue. Pretty sad. For Kanas. Fiora, wingborn warrior. Fiora flew many missions as the head of a mercenary company. Her donation saved many poor families in Ilia from destitution. Oh, she's one of our viewers. Thanks for the generous donation. Legault the Hurricane. After the battle, Legault traveled the lands looking for Black Fang refugees. He helped them to ease the pain of his own loss. The actual canonical Hurricane. Nils, Child of Destiny. Ninian, Child of Destiny. After these dragonkin bid farewell to the land of their birth, they returned to their new world. Meeting Eliwood warmed the hearts of these ice dragons, with the hope that man and dragon could live in peace. Yeah, that's why the sequel is so peaceful. Isadora, escort of Foray. As a knight of the Imperial Guard, Isadora served as guard to Lady Eleonora. she continued to study to be a lady up until she wed. Okay. Heath, the Wandering Knight. Well, look at this, 18 wins. Heath moved to Ilia and became a mercenary knight of some fame. He fought not for country, but for people in need. Ooh. Later, he would explore Area Zero. Wrath, Wolf of Sakai. Wrath returned to his tribe in Sakai. His deeds earned him warm greetings from his father, the famed Silver Wolf. Ooh. Hawkeye, Desert Guardian. Hawkeye returned to Nevada and lived peacefully in Arcadia with his daughter, whom he trains to be guardian of the desert with a bow. Whoops. Geats the Wanderer. Geats resumed his aimless wandering. He still searches for a land that he can finally call his own. See you in Jugdrol, bro. Farina the Great Wing, 89 wins. Farina far surpassed her duties as commander of the Pegasus Knights of Ilia. Her skill earned her fame, as well as high prizes. This is the only exclamation point in the epilogue. Pent Mage General, Luis Lady of Violets. When Athos died, Pent took over his research complete, to focus on his studies. Pent resigned as Mage General of Eteria. This action set the palace in an uproar, but Pent and Luis endured. Endure and uproar, both bad moves. Harkin, troubled warrior. Harkin worked closely with Marcus to rebuild the Knights of Foray. They are slowly rebuilding their strength and prestige. I mean, if Harkin's working for them, I believe they're prestigious. Nino, pious mage! At Elowood's invitation, she started a quiet life in a small village in Foray. She plans to return to Bern to visit a certain cemetery. Ooh. 106 wins. Are we sure she's 1 star? Jafar, Angel of Death. Jafar vanished in the final moments of the last battle. He still avoids the bounty hunters who seek out the famed Angel of Death. 2 wins, but we didn't even give him 2 stars. Vida, Flying Fang. Some rumors say that Vida died at the hands of Bern forces. Others say she now serves Bern's Prince Zephiel. Well, so which is it? Those are very different. Carla, Sword Vassal. 6 wins. After the conflict, Carla became involved with the warriors she met. She died of an illness several years later. Oh well. She'll be missed. Renault, Burdened Bishop. No one knew the old him. No one knows what became of him. He vanished, as though he never existed. 0 wins, 0 losses. Archsage Athos. It's not Athos Archsage. Athos died in a foreign land. Those who saw his face said that he seemed as though he had at last found true peace. I don't know what they mean by that, because he died in Ilib. Elowood, Knight of Lycia. Lynn, Noblewoman of Sakai. The Marquess of Foray and the Princess of Kalen were wed after the conflict. All of Lycia was in an uproar, but none could sunder their bond of love. They have a son named Roy, who will become a great hero. Wow. Fanfic ending. Hector, General of Austria. Also racial tensions, by the way. Hector returned to Austria and became her Marquess. His bond of friendship with Elowood remained eternally strong. Yes, eternal. Hector definitely doesn't die in the next game. Sigurd, famed genius! The tactician vanished after the final battle. Bern, Lycia, and Eteria all sought those famed skills, but none ever found the tactician. We didn't get Suspect Mind. Look at this guy. Hey, thanks for coming, Elowood. Hector! Long time no see. That's a Japanese sentence. First time since my brother's funeral. 15 years now. Okay, glad they told us how long it's been. And look at us. Yeah, we've both grown older, haven't we? That's what happens when time passes, Hector. Uh-huh. Time certainly does speed right by. My father's disappearance. His death. The fight with Nergal. Those fire dragons. The memories are so vivid. It might have happened yesterday or about 20 minutes ago. Nergal. What a black heart he was. I've had enough of battles like that. Is that your son over there? I've been wanting to introduce you, but there's been no chance. Who could this be? Roy! Come here! Roy actually is in this game. Did you need something, father? Say hello to Marquess Ostia. Yes, sir. A pleasure to meet you, Lord Hector. My name's Roy. Roy, is it? Nice to meet you, lad. Well, I guess that means I should introduce my daughter, then. Lilina! Can't cast spells like that. What, are you being shy? You don't have to be nervous. Did they get married in the future? It's your father's old friend. And his son. Can't cast spells like that. Hello, Lilina. This is Roy. He's the same age as you. He uses swords, you use anima magic. Nice to meet you. Lilina? Let's be friends. Maybe an A support. We can play over there. It's not a response, Lilina. It's okay. Go on. What a cute child. Good thing she took after her mother, which is definitely not Sarah, apparently. What? She looks just like me, doesn't she? You're a sarcastic one, Marquess Ostia. Look at these old friends reunited at last. Come on, now you're the one putting on airs. Marquess Foray. Ha 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 ha. The only thing older about you is your appearance. Don't tell me you still behave like that, even now, that... You're the Marquess. I'm always on top of my duties as Marquess. But when I'm around you, I want to relax, so please. Hector. By the way, I heard that the King of Bern died. It was fairly sudden, too. I can't be certain, but according to one of our spies... Dude, everybody's an Austrian spy. He was killed in an assassination attempt on Prince Zephyr. The prince? I trust he was unharmed. It's a strange tale. At first, I'd heard that the prince was killed. Then new information came, 3 days later, saying that it was the king who had died. Do you remember Archsage Athos's prediction? Is something happening in Bern? I don't know. Father! Can I show you Roy? Can I show Roy my pony? Oh, that means that Linda's a mage knight in the sequel, right? Yeah, she gets him out. Yes, go ahead. Be careful. Okay. Ah, what a happy ending. For the sake of our children's futures, I'll stop anything that may happen. I'll sacrifice my life to make it so. You definitely will, although he doesn't know that yet. Once again, Lycia brings hope. If that turns out to be wrong, no, it must happen. I'm glad we ended on a happy note. Bern Keep, what's this? Who's this? Enigmatic man! For what reason have you awakened a demon dragon? Who are you? Dragon. Glad we saved that guy. Finn! Finn! Also, what was that last line? Dragon. I mean, we got Finn here, but we got a better version of Finn, right? Finn. There we go. $5 donation from Wings of Shoe. Thank you for the generous microtransaction. Burn Empire. Bernadetta? Is Three Houses the sequel? Unfortunately, the sequel to Fire Emblem 7, The Blazing Blade is Fire Emblem 6, The Binding Blade. What's that Pokemon to the left? Looks like something generic and forgettable. I think it's Drampa, right? I believe what's actually supposed to be happening here, I believe this is Nergal and his wife. I think. Aenir. But you only get this specific Finn screen if you do, like, Hector's mode and do all the bonus chapters. So this PNG here, not many people back in the day saw it. Finn. Fire Emblem. Alright, so before we do the mini tier list, I think what we're gonna do is, well, press A here. A couple, supports that we have to finish. So we never finished Geets and Dorcas. Hey, Dorcas. Geets. About our talk earlier. I'm sorry. You saved me from a difficult situation. Don't worry, big guy. Big guy. I was just in the neighborhood. Plus, I don't want to see anyone die who wants so much to live. There's someone waiting for you. You gotta stay alive. For her, right? Yes. Right. Geets. The meaning of your life. Have you found it? Well... yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure. But things are pretty good right now. It feels good to fight. For something. Yeah. Let's go, Dorcas. Let's go, Dorcas. We gotta work for that money. Yeah. Gotta work for the money. Hey. Well, these are the supports. But as Doll Paul said, you can support the channel. By smashing that like button with the hammer, which is an axe. Or by evolving into a mighty Patreon. Thanks as always to the Patreons, who make all of this content literally worth producing, right? It is very nice to have a very solid number I can refer to at the end of the month and know that, okay, I'll make this much money so I can spend 5 hours making good ending graphics. Thank you to the Patreons, and sorry that sometimes they have to die for the greater good. There we go. Definitely ought to do Bartra Canas A. So Bartra Canas A is the end of the Magic Man arc. What's the matter, Magic Man? Hey, you don't look so good. Yes. Well, I am a bit fatigued, actually. You know, scholars are not used to such strenuous activity. Hey, your body turned to mush because you read too much, Magic Man. Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. Well then, I'll whip you into shape. No, please. Really, I don't think... Don't worry about it. It's no bother for me. In exchange, you can just lend me one of those books. A book? Yeah, maybe. A skinny one. Magical silence. Are you going to eat it? Are you calling me stupid? No, nothing of the sort. Barcher the bookworm. Warriors must become strong. Yes. My body is powerful, but your body has brains. Fusion? We have different paths, but we both fight bravely. We can help each other along our different paths. Why, yes. You're probably right. Well, it seems I may have much to learn from you. I look forward to it. Yeah! But first, wait! Punch me as hard as you can! That's an A support. Bartra the Bookworm. We can see Bartra Carla. This is the canon one, because Carla is canonically his wife, and their kid is Fear from the next game. Jacked Canas would have killed the snowstorm, punched the snowstorm out of the sky. You! So we finally meet again. Now it's time to finish what we started earlier. Now come at me, and don't try anything funny. Tempting. But is now really the right time? You think I care? You're going down. Now, raise your sword. Don't be hasty. Lord Ellawood has forbidden us from fighting amongst ourselves. Are you prepared to return your Are you prepared to return your retainer? Maybe I should eat more books. What? I'm guessing... So I know that Bartra works as a retainer to Ellawood. So I believe that his position is retainer. And I think that is something that can be returned. I don't know how wrong this is, but it's definitely kind of confusing. No. We don't need interruptions right now. Why don't we discuss this when the battle has ended? Fine. We'll do it your way. But when this ends, be ready. Got it? Why, certainly. C support. Hey, Cheese, can you replay the game in Japanese real quick to compare? Excuse me? What is this? Okay. Look at the headings at the top. So from left to right, the categories are, you know, the name of the character, their affinity, and then the level of support. The hell is ATL? I think they meant attribute, right? ATR? But they wrote ATL? What? Anybody check this? ATL? Yes, my attributes. What? Grrrr! Come here, you! Now we're in a tent. Ah, dear Bartra. So you still live. What joy. You thought me dead, demon! I admit, I did at first. You do get doubled by everything. But I did reconsider. You were too stubborn to die. I've lived through far worse. It's just a flesh wound. We'll finish this next time. Remember that. You still wish to fight? You poor fool. And you! Where's your will to fight? What? You're holding back! And that is the greatest shame on the battlefield. I want to fight you untamed. Show me what you've got. I would be happy to. But, dear Bartra, you will die. I'm ready to die. All to hone my skill. The warrior's path is not an easy one. I like you. You're interesting. Very well. Then I shall bring all of my sword arts to bear. Ooh. Time for the A support. How many of the Fire Emblem Warriors supports are we reading? Probably not that many more. This might be the last one. Just the ones that were, like, unfinished. Which I think is just this one. Bartra. Oh, it's you! So you've improved your skills. I thought your words at our last meeting might have been empty. Never! I'll always strive to be best. Well, that is an admirable goal. With that attitude, perhaps someday you could best me. What are you saying? You must become stronger as well. We must both raise our skill. So we shall. But there is no need for haste. Bartra definitely knows about taking things slowly, okay? And perhaps I could help you improve. Maybe she could teach us how to increase our speed skill. Enough, braggart! You know better than me! We are the same, you and I! Except that I am a woman. What? Are you so surprised? Surely you must have realized this before now. What? No! I'm sorry! I mean, I forgot! What? You forgot? Whatever do you mean? From the first time I met you on the battlefield, I saw a beautiful girl. But after I fought you and realized your strength, I only saw the greatest warrior I had ever met. Sultry silence? Did I anger you? No. It's just... Just what? Bartra, you're a good man. Huh? I'll train harder, so that I do not betray your expectations of me. Farewell. Carla! What was I thinking? That was the absolute stupidest thing I could have said. What's wrong with me? Am I in love? Ah! Bartra, pretty good Riz stat. That was a good line. He called her strong. Good job, Bartra. Bartra the bridesman. I think that was good, Riz. I don't know if this is an emulator glitch, but the 100 on success overlaps with the end of success. Parcher the Bachelor. No longer, right? Nino, Rebecca, and we're done? What do you mean? We already did Nino and Rebecca. We did Nino and Rebecca already. I guess we'll do Nino and Rebecca A. So, Nino. How's that necklace coming? Oh, Rebecca. Here. Take a look. Wow. That's nice. Good job, Nino. Well, I had a good teacher, I guess. But I think maybe it's a little big for me. It might be at that. Why don't you just give it to someone you fancy? Ooh. Fantastic voice acting, thank you. Someone I fancy. Yeah, you know. Someone you like. Rebecca, did you give a necklace to someone? Did you give a necklace to someone? Well, it's a secret. Swansea Ian, hi Cheese, live from my hotel in Fukuoka. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you get well soon, but welcome to Fukuoka. Here, take it. Really? She's saying they're friends. Ace support. I want you to have it. You've been so nice to me. Nino. Thanks for everything, Rebecca. I hope we always stay friends. Yeah, of course! I do too! Thanks, Nino. Aw, that's cute. I forgot Jafar's supports. Are they all just silence? There's definitely some silences. Any others we want to check before we do the mini tier list? Nice. Hope Nino doesn't have to go into hiding for life. Yeah, that'd be a real shame, right? How many supports does Renault have? There's a couple. Oh yeah, are there actual conversations for Luis and Pent? Wow, there actually are! Stay beside me, Luis. We mustn't get separated. Yes, Lord Pent. That is a dragon, isn't it? Yes. What? Years ago, Lord Athos and the other legends fought that. It looks like a peaceful field, but I guess there's a dragon here. Lord Pent. I understand why you're trembling. It's been 1,000 years, but I think I understand why humans and dragons fought. Compared to humans, dragons are so incredibly powerful. Their mere existence must have seemed like a threat. Too much of a threat for humans to bear. Great dialogue. Yeah, so I guess this happens in specific chapters, so this is probably the final chapter, right? But you'll never see this because you'll never deploy Luis. 1,000 years. Other than Lord Athos, no one has experienced in this type of combat. None of us can begin to imagine what this fight will be like. You're right. However, there is one certainty. Luis, I will protect you. Lord Pent, I will protect you as well. That's not true. Along with the Lord, our child. Luis, that's... I think that's Klein. The sniper from FE6. Luis, are you sure you should be fighting? Select his conversation you want to read. I kind of wonder what Matthew has to say to Jafar. There's definitely some ellipses here. Hey, you. Hey, you, Jafar. That didn't take long. You're Jafar, right? You're a Black Fang, aren't you? Do you know a girl named Layla? Oh, you knew her, alright. She was a spy in the service of House Ostia. She infiltrated Black Fang to get... The Black Fang, right? She infiltrated the Black Fang to get information on the enemy and... died. So, did you know her? I asked you a question, bro. Layla was the best spy we had working for us. The person who killed her, even in the Black Fang, had to have been very skilled. One of the 4 assassins they call the 4 Fangs. It was you, wasn't it? Yes. GBA battles! The guy who killed Layla. I know it won't be so easy to take you down. This is the only greeting I have for you, Jafar. I don't know what Lord Hector or Lord Ellawood thinks, but you're going to pay. When you're dying at my hands, you remember Layla's name. Wow, it's pretty edgy. Maybe Matthew should promote into assassin. Oh, by the way, after that conversation, apparently, that counts as friendship forged. Alright, well, we gotta see that storyline. That's probably the last one. Great start. Great continuation. You! Great response. Scum. It's over.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Blasted. Blast. Layla. You remember his name. Or her name. You... Nothing personnel. Stop playing around! You trying to save my life? They probably meant spare, right? Yeah. I'll save you from me! What? Do you think this will make amends? Well, if he thinks otherwise, I guess he's not saying it. You killed Layla. You stole her life. That's a Japanese sentence. Her voice. Her smile. You stole everything, even though assassins lose the ability to steal. You'll pay for that. I'll make you pay! Stunned silence. If you're not going to kill me, I'll make you regret it. I will dedicate my entire life to bringing you to your grave. Remember this one truth, Jafar. Threatened silence. Yeah, Friendship Forge, that's the B support. I wonder if he forgives him in the A. Jafar really rubbed off on Matthew. Great dialogue. This is an A support. Hey, Jafar. What was it? Nino? Was that the girl's name? Is that her name or not, Jafar? That's right. My friends already have her restrained. What? She's with the other one-star units. You make a move, and the girl dies. This is an A support, by the way. I guess talking does count as moving, right? You have to move your mouth. He's just obeying orders. Yes. It's dishonorable. But you know nothing of honor, do you? Don't move, Jafar. If you hold still, Nino won't be harmed. I promise. I understand. You've got nerve, I'll say that. Layla, can you see me? I'm gonna put an end to this right now. Consigned silence. He's ready to go. Layla. Well, I guess you can't deploy Jafar anymore. Is this right? Is this what you want? Revived silence? Did you just like punch him? What's going on? Why? Lord Ellawood. He told me. You have no will of your own. You only acted on Nergal's orders. He said that the one who really killed Layla was Nergal. You gonna vouch for yourself, Jafar? That doesn't matter to me. You were Layla's enemy. That'll never change. Yet. The moment I was about to kill you, Layla, she stopped me. I don't really know how you would respond to that, though. All I could think of was how to bring you down. If I could do that, I would be able to mourn Layla. That's what I believed. Why do they even give him text boxes? Go. girl's safe. I never touched her. Relieved sadness. Or silence, I guess. Matthew. Is that your name? What? That woman. There was a name clinging to her final breath. She said Matthew. Really? Did she say it or not, Jafar? Matthew learned from the best. Friendship forged! That's the ace support, by the way. Alright, I think we'll do... Canas Vida A? Sure. Hey, you! Hey, you, Canas. I thought I taught you a lesson. And here you are, reading again. Does she hate reading? Hello, Vida. I am indeed reading. This is... I didn't ask! Well, excuse...
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Well, excuse me. I thought I would bring a book today that you might find interesting. She doesn't like reading. It's about wyvern-mounted combat. Wyverns? Yes. Do you know of them? They're rather mysterious creatures. She's literally a wyvern lord. According to this book, this is the ace board, by the way, they're all white and normally appear in lakes. And it says that they cry scraw from time to time. Just once, I sure would like to see a real one. What? Canas, bro, you've killed dozens of wyvern riders. Are you stupid? Was my description inaccurate? You scholars are all bumbling fools! Give me that useless book! Umbriel, here's some light reading! Oh dear, not again. Oh, so she feeds the book to the dragon, and he finds that one positively irresistible, doesn't he? Lamau. Oh, Canas, always lost in your books. So I guess he's too focused on books and ignores the reality in front of him. That's a cute support. You'll never see it. There's no way you'll build that up in time. We already did Merlinus with Marcus. Renault Bartra? I don't want to spend too much time on this, so... I think we'll do Raven Priscilla, and then we'll do Nino Jafar, and that'll be the end. How come all these supports are unlocked? I'm on the Nintendo PC. So remember, Raven was super edgy, and he said that the whole reason he was joining was to kill Hector and get his revenge on House Ostia. Raven Priscilla is boring? Alright, fine, then we won't do it. We won't do anything. Doesn't matter what I do, people will complain. I'll say, do people want to see this support? Some people will say yes. Some people will say they want to see another one. Some people will say that they'd rather go to the tier list. If I go to the tier list, I can never come back to the supports. Then people will hound me till the end of time saying that, oh, you didn't do this when you had the chance. Well, people were complaining. I'm sick of it. You know what? We're not going to do anything, okay? How about that?
Ready to work.
I sacrifice 5 Patreons. And I cast Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games, wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. I hope you're happy, okay? We'll do Jafar Nino. Jafar! I can't play Stalwart Silence every time, but he didn't say anything. Jafar, can I ask you something? What is it? Well, why were you with Nergal? Good question. No answer. When I first met you, it was after you had come with with Sonia and the Black Fang. So I thought at first that you were with the Black Fang. Then my brothers told me that you'd come with Nergal. I'd never met Nergal, but as Nergal's servants, you and Sonia must have been friends, right? I was selected by Nergal as a child. He raised me to become his angel of death. I did not think. I did not feel. I did what I was told, and that was all. We can play one for Nino. She doesn't know how to read, and I guess she doesn't know how to speak either. I entered the Black Fang with the intent of infiltrating them, of using them. I had heard rumors about Sonia and her daughter being there. That child, raised by Sonia, I thought she must be something like myself. But the first time I saw you, you were with the Reed brothers, laughing. In that dazzling light, as if you belonged there. We sure they didn't mix up this dialogue too? How does he not know how to read and be a mage? Apparently she memorized magic by, like, watching Sonia. For Wrath of Arceus, you need to sacrifice 5 Patreons, or can you sacrifice 1 Patreon 5 times? If you can get the Patreon back on the battlefield 5 times, then I guess it could be 1, but it's much more practical to just sacrifice 5. I became very interested in you, Jafar. When you saved my life, I thought I had you. But I couldn't do it. Nino, that was the first time I ever had feelings. I think in this he actually means, like, human emotions. Jafar. This is the C support, by the way. Jafar! What is it? I want you to have this! What is it? It's my greatest treasure! Isn't it pretty? Why do you give it to me? I want you to have it! This stain on the pendant's cord. Is it blood? Yeah? Is that gross? No. Is it very old? It does not look like it could be your blood. It is! It's my real mother's. So she's answering that it is old, not that it's her blood. It got there when Sonia and Nergal killed her. Then it is a valuable keepsake. You should keep it. I can't even remember my own mother's face. Even though she died protecting me. So, I don't think I deserve to keep it. You were so small. How could you have remembered her? Still. I will just hold it then. Until you are ready. You are my best friend. I will always be near you. You may trust this with me. Best friend? You really think of me that way? Jafar! Yes. Thank you! Thank you, Jafar! That makes me so happy! There we go, look at that! best friendship forged. So happy. Alright, last support. It's a lot of dialogue. Now they're in the desert. I think Nino is 14 in this game, but Jafar is 17. Nino, about earlier. What? I'm sorry, but I will not be able to keep our promise. But what do you mean? I said that I would always be your friend, and that I would always be by your side. But something has changed. No! How could you? You promised! You said... Relax. What? Am I just a bother to you? You just want to be rid of me? Then why did you save me in the first place? Why were you so nice to me? How could you let me trust you? Trust no one. And then betray me? How could you forget the most important line from the game, Nino?
Trust nobody.
Trust nobody. Nino, listen to what? Jafar, I hate you. How could you? Nino, stop. Let me go. Don't touch me. I love you. I love you. Jafar. That is why I can't just be your friend. That is what I wanted to say. Really? Do I look like the joking That's kind of funny. You definitely do not look like the joking type. No. But it's just so hard to... Love me. No! That's not what I meant! I mean, Jafar, I love you, too. Nino, when this battle has ended, we should live together. I will protect you with my life. Yes, let's always be together. Jafar, don't ever leave me. Ever. You have to promise. On my honor. On my heart. Whoa. I hope they live happily ever after. Find out in Fire Emblem 6. He actually has a lot of dialogue. I guess with characters that are Nino, but not with anyone else. You can't tell if this is meant to be romantic or platonic. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be romantic. Alright, it's probably enough of the supports. There's a whole lot of them. Can't look at them all, so... Those are the ones I wanted to see. Dorcas is a main character, right? We already got the ones we care about. Alright. Sound room, what is this? Oh. Are there any? I feel like there are probably some typos in these names. History Unveiled, Fire Emblem theme. Healing, curing. Oh, actually, I maybe need to come back and get some of these, because these could be useful. Because it's just the music. Shocking Truth 2! Oh! Ah! Ah! Where's Shocking Truth 1? Shocking Truth 1! Ah! Ah! Triumph. In the Shadow of Triumph. Main theme arrangement. Okay. Lynn's Desire. Oh, this is when her granddad was dying. And she was talking about living on the plains. I guess that is her desire, but usually not how desire is used. Oh, Blessing of the Generals 2? Where's Blessing of the Generals 1? Why is it show Nergal in the background? It's Lynn's desire. Loyalty, Hector's theme. Anguish, shattered life, reminiscence, the grieving heart, respite in battle. Prepare to charge. Battle prep. Armory, shop, arena victory, arena battle, arena entrance, fortune telling, arena What is arena tactics? What is this? I actually don't remember this at all. Oh, it might be Link Arena. Within Sadness, Game Over. Legend of Athos. Results, Treasured Hope. Beneath a New Light, The Path to Greatness. In the Name of Burn, Avoided Fate. What is this? Oh, that's the scary ending music. Legend of the Dragon God. Royal Palace of Seleza. What is this? No idea. Dragon's Gate 2. The Messenger. Is this Merlinus? Uh-oh. Definitely not Merlinus. Legendary Inheritance. What is this? These are all enemy themes. Alright. I think it's time to get to the mini tier list. So not going to be anything new. How do I exit? Oh, of course. Press start to cancel. Song 100 is from connecting with the Mario Kart Double Dash bonus disc? Wow. Don't you think this should be plural? I guess it couldn't fit, though. Alright. FE7 review now. Come on to the tier list. I'm dying here. Go ahead and die. See if I care. I can't cater to every single person's demands, okay? There's other people here. Why don't you think about someone else for once in your life? It'll be the last thing you ever do. I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers. Or destroy all YouTubers. Make your choice. I've made mine. Nobody would choose to destroy YouTubers this time. Is this the tier list for Hector hard modes? Okay, I have the list, like, ready, but I should... I think the size is probably wrong, so... Let me just pull it up here. It'll take a moment. It's not stat window. I'll probably have to resize this, but... Yeah. Gotta make it a bit bigger. So hang on, I can do... Will this accomplish at some point of all the times you sacrifice 3 to 5 Patreons? Probably not. Stat window. So let's make this bigger first. It's probably big enough, right? And then, let's make sure it's not, like, covering me. Alright, that cuts some people off, but once we actually rank everyone, I don't think anybody should get cut off. What list you're using? I found one on tiermaker.com. All the characters are here. Dayan is really good. Where is he? Did I put him on the list by accident? I don't think Dayan's here. Where is Dayan? Here he is. Look at Dayan. I forget where he was. She's let me DM the website FTubers actually use for these things. I've seen that website, but this one is fine. Look, you can see old Marcus at the bottom, okay? I like these little portraits. Alright, we can change the music. Any music requests? There's just so many icons? Well, yeah, but they don't actually, like, interfere, right? We should change 1 star from green to, like, gray, I guess. Or I guess we can make it match the colors, right? So it actually was green. And then 2 was blue. 3 was purple, I think. 2 is yellow. And 5 is white. There we go. And I guess base camp is orange. Making it red. Like Roy! Merlinus theme? It's gonna take too long. We can start with at least 1 round of... We'll start with at least 1 round of... Xenoblade Knight theme. I like that one. The Battle Preps theme, if possible. Is there a, There's a Fire Emblem Battle Preps compilation. We'll do that. All battle preparation themes updated. Ooh, okay. So say goodbye to the Fire Emblem theme. Whoop. Starts with Thracia for some reason. Might be a little bit too quiet. I can turn this up a little bit. How's this? That should be fine, I think. It's not going to be in the actual video. I'm going to replace it, so... Should be okay. Okay. So we'll start recording soon. Can we name 1 star the finest? This is going to be really fast, by the way. Like, we're not going to go through all the details. We're just going to talk, like, pretty much just really quickly recap what we said about the units earlier. Not going to look at their stats or anything. I don't think my opinions on anyone have changed. There's only, I think only 4 are going to change. Well, no, 2 are definitely going to change. 2 might not change. There's only 2 that were controversial. And I don't think the controversial ones are changing. I'm looking forward to seeing what we disagree on. I mean, I've rated all these guys before. We do have the FE6 awards, yes. So after we complete this, we are going to do the awards ceremony. I guess I should load the awards now. It's gonna take a little while, hang on. Can I get them all? There's 6 of them. I can only get 1 at a time. Alright, there's best combat. Gotta get all these. Award 2. Husbando Hero. These are all the same awards from last time. Oh, this is FE6. Max Meme. The awards are the best part? Well, they're coming at the end. Most fun? Then I need award 5. Most useful. I have waifu winner. So those are the 6. So you have waifu winner, most useful, most fun, max meme, husbando hero, And best combat. Those are the categories. So keep those in mind. The people will be able to vote. I mean, they can state their opinions in the chat, I guess. I'll explain each award as we give them out, I guess. Does it just go in order? So it should be FE7. Yeah, it's FE7. Is the music loud enough? Can you hear it? In the FE6 list, there was a poll. Okay, I mean, well, if it's contentious, there will be a poll. But I think for a lot of these, they're pretty straightforward. Did I forget Louise? Louise should be here. No, she's here. She's just cut off. A guy who must be 4 stars. The ending said he was the mounted swordsman. True. Alright. It's 10:57 for me, so we're gonna start at 11 a.m., okay? We're gonna be just chatting for about 3 minutes. You only have one thing to say? Lynn bad? This is a safe space where you can say that. Wow, only... not even 4 hours. Kinda thirsty, though. Cheers. How will you tier Athos? We already ranked him. We gave him 4 stars. He's definitely your best unit, but only for one map. Bartra for Husbando? He had some pretty good Riz. I was surprised. I was surprised at how good his Carla support was. Will you celebrate with Jerk after this? I might actually make it in time. If we LTC the tier list, then I can make it to the Jerk. Ranks FE6 Marcus 5 stars. We can put both Marcuses on here, because he is right here. Here's old Bartra, by the way, if you've never seen him. That's old Bartra. This is old Corel. We sort of met... I guess Klein is in this game? He's currently in Luis, but he was mentioned. He's not yet born, but he does exist. Here's old Marcus. Here's, this is Kanas's mom. She's super good. Here's old Merlinus. He loses some of his hair. Where's Roy? We used him for half the game. I think he's cut off. Here's Roy. He's right next to Rutger, because I think it's alphabetical. This is FE8 Battle Preps, right? This is the one that is in Smash. Can we use the Roy icon instead of Elowood? Sure. There you go. Who is Sue Shin's mother? I don't think they have a canonical one, but I guess it's Lin. Should we just replace the FE6 characters with their older versions? Nobody will notice if we replace Corel, right? Nobody will know. They look almost the same. He just has shorter hair. There he is. I think that's all the ones that appear in both, right? Marcus. Well, we did finish the game, so I guess he's old Marcus now. Where is he? Starts with M, right? Dude, where is old Marcus? Oh, he's over here. I think that's everything, right? Oh, Merlinus, you're right. Merlinus is in both. There we go. And that's everyone that's in both games. This is the power of having all the characters available. Keep the old Corel until you review him and talk about his growth. You already talked about his growth. This really is going to be very fast. What's probably going to take the most time is that at the beginning we have to record the premium intro. Hector is in both. Unfortunately, we don't have the old Hector on this list, but we do have him in one of the graphics, right? Uh-oh. Roy is in both? Actually true. I mean, Roy's in the end of this game, right? Speaking of FE6, shoutouts to old Ella Wood. He looks mostly the same. Alright. Let's start this, I guess. I'm just gonna turn the light off, because it's really hot. Ah. Is it too dark? This is probably fine. What happened to Dorcas? You'll find out during this premium edit of the Fire Emblem 7 character tier list and rating video. One take? Gotta remember to thank the patrons, like, right at the beginning. Fire Emblem 7 features only humans, but we do have some subhumans, these beasts. The Patreons, thanks to them for making this premium content possible. Be sure to call your best supporters beasts. The Radiant Dawn music is playing. Oh! Is Quillfish a beast? I think so. I gotta find it. Thank you, the Dukester, for the gracious gift of convenience. 20 more gifted subs from the Dukester. That's 70 total Quillfish released into the wild. It's a repopulation program. Thank you. I'm not really sure what emotes we would use for these rankings, but 20 more of you can now use them. Instead of stars, so the things we only have to do are briefly explain Fire Emblem 7, like what the criteria are, explain what these stars are, and then we'll do everything. We're calling this game Fire Emblem 7, but in the... We're calling this game Fire Emblem 7, but its official title in the United States is Fire Emblem. And that's it, there's no subtitle, but... In Japan, it is known as Fire Emblem 7, Rekka no Ken, the Blazing Blade. It's not the easiest Fire Emblem game ever made, but it's pretty easy. So, for the most part, your unit stats don't matter that much as long as they're good enough. What really makes a unit good... Oh, let's see this. Fire Emblem 7 isn't the easiest Fire Emblem game ever made, but it's pretty easy. It's very enemy phase focused. What that means is that it's a little counterintuitive, but enemy phase focused means that enemies are actually really weak. So most of the fighting happens on enemy phase, as enemies charge into your units and then kill themselves against your hand axes and javelins, powerful 1-2 range options. Your stats in this game don't matter too much because enemies are so weak. Your stats just have to be good enough. And then what really makes units useful in this game are mobility and ability to counter at 1-2 range. If you've got those two things, you're probably pretty good. If you don't have either of those things, you're probably pretty bad. What two weapon types don't have access to 1-2 range? If you know, then you sort of already know how many of these units will be ranked. I think that's really the only criteria, right? Oh yeah, we should mention triple effectiveness is not in this game. Important note, in the Japanese version of this game, weapon effectiveness is the same as it's always been, so your weapon's might gets tripled against effective enemies. Important note, in the Japanese version of this game, weapon might... Not one tick. Important note, in the Japanese version of this game, weapon might works the same as it does in the majority of the series, where effective weapons have their might tripled. Because Americans are big dumb, and they didn't want to punish you for walking into effective weapons, the English version of this game nerfed weapon effectiveness to only double damage. That means that if your class line relies on effective weaponry, you're worse in America. Affects a couple units we're going to talk about very negatively. They get completely murdered by this change. Is FE11 too loud? All my rankings are considering... I turned it down a little bit. All my rankings are considering Hector Hard Mode, the most difficult setting of this game, which is still super easy. Disclaimer that you gotta say for every single Fire Emblem list, every character is usable, nothing is truly unusable. You can make every character work, but the good characters take less work. And use available resources better than the worst units. I think that's fair to say. I do factor availability into my rankings, so that's why even if you get a super strong old dude who has stats the likes of which you've never seen, I don't quite think he counts as the best of the best. We're being holistic here, okay? Anything else we gotta say? We gotta say what the actual ranks are. Do warriors know what holy stick means? Need the star ratings here. Okay. What are the actual tiers? Well, we have 5 tiers here, one for each of the 5-star rankings. So at the very top, we've got 5 stars. These units are your hard carries. They either completely take over the game, or they provide some sort of amazing utility, whether combat or otherwise, that makes them auto-deploy. Definitely use these guys as much as you can. If you subtract 1 from 5, you get 4 stars. These are very solid units. You should probably use them. But they probably have some sort of fatal flaw keeping them from the very apex. It's probably availability. Or some sort of weakness in like an earlier stage. Maybe they need a bit of training. If you subtract 4 from... Oh. If you subtract 1 from 4, you get 3 stars. I think these units are very reasonable. You can use them, and nobody will make fun of you. But they're... I wouldn't say they're among the elite, right? It's not called the Elite 3, it's called the Elite 4. I bet you didn't know this was a math class. If you subtract 1 from 3, you get 2 stars. I think these units are seriously flawed. Not quite in the meme tier, but they have serious issues that don't really have workarounds. So I think by using them, you are probably making your overall army quality quite a bit lower, but you can use them. Might include units that fall off. And if you subtract 2 from 1, you get 1 star. Pure meme units, these are Elib's finest. Only use these units if you're trying to have a good time, and your definition of good time includes using bad units. Oh. There we go. I think those are all the rankings, right? Did I say subtract 2 from 1? And if you subtract 2 from 1, I guess you can make a Fire Emblem tier list, because you're as smart as I am. Whoops. Well, there is a unit I would rate -1 stars, and we are going to talk about him, don't worry. Let's get all the awards up on screen. There's 6 of them. Oh, I moved all the awards at once. Okay. There we go. We're almost there. Okay. And we can make all of these pop up, I guess. Be sure to... Now, if you're thinking of if you're... Now, this is a route video. You do have to watch all of it. Not an escape chapter. Please don't leave. But if you stick around till the very end, there's a bonus objective. We have an award ceremony where we will be doling out 6 awards to the most deserving. So those 6 awards are... Best Combat. I think this one's pretty self-explanatory. Just the best combat unit in the game. Then there's Husbando Hero. This is the one that gets the A support with all the ladies. Then there's Max Meme. I think we already know who's gonna win this one. Then there's Most Fun. Very subjective, but most fun unit to use in the game. It'll be different for everyone. Most Useful. It's a bit different than Best Combat, but Most Useful is going to be the one that probably I would describe as the unit you don't want to play the game without. Would be Most Useful. I wonder who's going to win that. And the last award is the Waifu winner. The counterpart to Husbando Hero. Who could it be? Vote now on your phones. We'll do all those at the end. Okay. That's actually all from present-day Tactician Cheese, because most of these unit reviews we actually did during the playthrough. So you'll be seeing all of those. Those will be the ones that are really in-depth, show all of the stats, talk about all of the applications. And after all of those, I'll see you back here. What's with the ominous music? Apparently it's the battle preps. There was something else I wanted to say. Hang on, before I forget. It was about the good ending with Dorcas. I think I'll just put that during the actual playthrough. Oh no, I said that at the beginning, right? What happened to Dorcas? So we're fine. Oh, this is pretty scary. That's actually all from me, present-day Cheese, because I'm gonna send you back in time to the in-depth unit reviews that we did during our Hector Hard Mode research run. We completed the game and got the illustrious... We completed the game and got the coveted good ending by finishing off the final boss with Dorcas and his Devil Axe. We did all of the in-depth unit reviews live, so I'll just show all of those. We showed all of the unit stats, talked about all of their applications. I'll actually see you back here at the end, where we're going to create... We did all of the in-depth reviews live, showed all of their stats, talked about all of their applications, so I'll just show you all of those. And then I'll see you back here at the end as we create a tier list that's easy on the eyes and you can see them all in one place. And we'll really quickly recap what we thought of the units, along with make any minor adjustments based on our experience using the units in our run, although I don't think a lot is going to change. Now be gone! I'll see you in, I would guess, about an hour and a half. I'm not sure how long the unit reviews are going to take. Okay, I think that's good. And the music ended. Is that the entire music, or are there more battle preps? Oh, this is, Fates. Does Sacred Stones have the smallest cast? I think Echoes does. It's way longer than an hour and a half. It might be like 2. Alright. 11:20. I think we can do this in less than 30 minutes. Sacred Stones is smaller than Echoes, really? I left out Clarine. Clarine's not in this game, right? We got Priscilla. It's time to get going so I can get the jerk. The jerk closes at 2:30, so I actually have 2 hours. It takes me an hour to get there. Echo says 40, Sacred Stones is like 33? Okay. Alright, here we go. I think we're ready, so we can actually start building this. Not much is going to change. Alright. Welcome back! I thought about Rucker, which made me think about Clarine. Unfortunately, they're not in this game. Welcome back. Let's tearing together with us. Yeah, this is recruitment order, right? That would make Lynn first, although this is Hector order. Alright. Welcome back! Now, by this point in the franchise, Kaga's already... Welcome back! Now, by this point in the franchise, Kaga's already made his dramatic exit, but... Let's tearing Saga! Okay. Just gonna go in Hector recruitment mode here. Really quickly recap our star rating, why we gave him that star rating, and whether or not we're gonna change our mind. I don't think we will be for most of these units. Hector! Well, it's called Hector hard mode, so he's gotta be good, right? 2 stars, pretty much exactly as I predicted. Not really predicted, because, I mean, I have played this game before. He definitely doesn't feel 2 stars at the beginning, right? Feels like 3, even 4. He can wade into enemies and probably come out on top for the first third of the game. Unfortunately, there is a second third and a third third where this dude is useless. He's just a 5-move goober that does nothing. His promotion is so bad. If his promotion were better, he'd make it to 3 or even 4 stars, but I'm sorry. 5-move for the entire game, and swords on promotion. Totally useless. If he was able to promote whenever, and at least got 6-move, I'd probably give him 3 stars, but that's not the world we live in. 2 stars. Matthew, an Austrian spy! Totally useless in combat, but hey, thieves don't fight back, right? Thieves don't fight back. Matthew, an Austrian spy! Totally useless in combat, but hey, chests and doors don't fight back, right? He's got... Matthew is the reason why you get a lot of juicy loot early in the game. He's the only one that can get it for you, so yeah. 4 stars. Nice utility. And there's a lot of fog of war maps in this game, and Matthew being able to see further in those is actually really useful. Oswin, the Bosswin. Armor Knights are terrible, but Oswin, he's one of the good ones. Early in the game, you can choke this point with Oswin, and he's not gonna die. Later in the game, you can do way better than 4, eventually 5-move. And honestly, this guy's never getting to 5-move anyway, right? Because Knight's Crests are pretty scarce, and there's no way you're giving it to Oswin, right? Ugh. Oh, I guess we should say their nicknames, right? If we have them. Sarah the Slayer! A humble cleric from Austria. Do you like staves? Early game staff utility, 3 stars. As a bishop, I guess she can attack. It's an option. It's Roy, our boy. It's Roy, our boy. 1 star. He has high stats, but the distribution is worthless. Swordlock footlocked for the vast majority of the game, and when he promotes to Bad Cavalier, yeah, I guess he's 3 stars, but For almost the entire game, he's totally worthless. So bad. Like father, like son. Ugh. If he actually started... If he started Footlocks but with lances, I'd probably give him 2 stars. Maybe even 3. But for base Fire Emblem 7, 1 star. Horrible. Marcus! Marcus! Although a regular thief gets 4 stars, we give an XP thief 5 stars. Best unit in the game, and it's not even close. He's an invincible god for the first half, and in the second half, he's just good enough to still kill everything. Good unit. Lowen! May as well talk about Kent and Sane at the same time, because they're basically the same. Horse is good. Lowen has the best base stats, but the worst growths, not that that really matters. Sane probably has the best stats out of all of them, because he has a lot of strength. And Kent just is a cavalier. I mean, I don't know how else to describe him. I'm not really ordering them within the tiers that much, but I guess if I were to, then I guess Lowen's the worst, but it doesn't really matter. Which one of these should you use? Whichever one gets the best level ups. That's the answer. I'm not really factoring in Lin mode to this, but if you were to do Lin mode, then one of these actually gets to promote using Wallace's Knight's Crest, and then they're probably like 5 stars. They're basically a second Marcus. That's way too high on Kent and Sane? What are you talking about? I didn't think I'd have to fight Cavalier haters. What? Kent and Sane should be way lower? I'm sorry, what? 3 absolute max? They're Cavaliers. I'm not rating a GBA Cavalier lower than 4 stars. I actually don't think that's gonna happen to any of them. I'm living in a bizarro dimension where people are telling me that the GBA Cavaliers are bad. But both of them have Fire Emblem focused channels. They probably know more than me. Although wait. No, Akira started Fire Emblem recently. So I can just ignore them. If you've played more Fire Emblem games than me, you're a turbo nerd who has no life, which means I don't have to listen to you. And if you've played fewer Fire Emblem games than me, then you're a total noob, which means they don't have to listen to you. It's so convenient. Their base stats suck? Their base stats are fine. Like, they're a little bit low, but they're on horses. They get 2-rounded on join map? That's fine. They'll get stronger. What is going on? The Cavalier Wars. I didn't expect to fight this war today. I'm not prepared. We need scary music. I think the battle preps are over. Oh no, we get Fates. The battle preps are not over. They're just noobs. I mean, they're not noobs. They know a lot about Fire Emblem, but I never thought I would hear people slandering GBA Cavs. I'm not moving them out of 4 stars. Horrid bases? What? Can we go back to the Wyvern Wars? The Wyvern Wars are coming up, don't worry. Pull up the bases and growths. I already did this before. Well, how come people didn't argue when we rated them 4 originally? I guess because we were in Lin mode. Yeah, you guys were probably there. I assumed I was using Lin performance. If it was Lin performance, they'd be 5 stars. Lin Sane is 5 stars. Lin Kent is 2 or 3. What in the... They're basically the same unit. What in the world? Alright, these cavalry wars are over, okay? I'm gonna use my superior movement and rescue drop utility to go to the next unit. I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree. I'm not rating GBA Cavaliers worse than 4 stars. They could literally see 0 combat in the entire game, and they would probably still be at least 3 stars. Horse is good. At least nobody's gonna argue about this. Rebecca. GBA Archer, 1 star. Absolute garbage. So bad. But at least she has good speed, so she can deal 1 damage twice at 2 range. Absolutely terrible. But hey, she's not the worst unit in the game. Because that would be Will. Oh my god, Will the Worthless. -1 star. The one thing that will never disappoint you on is finding new ways to disappoint you. I can't believe how useless this guy is. And this is in a game with ballista around every corner. This guy does absolutely nothing. I'm not kidding when I say that the most this guy can do for you is get stabbed in the face twice, because that means a different unit didn't get stabbed. Archers are really good for that because enemies love attacking them. Garbage. Dorcas and Bartra. I think in the original playthrough, I rated them 1 star. Are you ready?
Trust nobody.
I'm giving Dorcas and Bartra 2 stars, baby. They're warm bodies that can hold a hand axe. That's actually, for this game, kind of okay. They have horrible stats, and you should never use these guys. They are both too slow, but hand axes and good availability, 2 stars. Dorcas is definitely better because he has 6 base speed compared to 3. I think Bartra is literally the slowest unit in the game at base. Garbage. But hey, Bartra does have the strength to legitimately one-shot. And hey, if you one-shot, you don't need to double. That's definitely tropium. The 2-star revolution. Guy. According to the credits, he's the mounted warrior? I don't know where they got that fanfiction from. He doesn't have a mount. If he did, he'd be a lot better, because his stats are good. Unfortunately, sword lock with no mount. at least you get him early. 2 stars. And good stats. Merlinus! Well, he's not really a unit, so it's kind of hard to rank him. You could give him 1 stars because he doesn't do anything, or you could give him 5 stars because he's your convoy. If I had to choose one, I would actually pick 5 stars because there's literally 0 downside to deploying Merlinus. It's only upside. Even if he just gets killed by enemy reinforcements, that still turns they spent attacking Merlinus and not moving towards your real units, and there's no penalty for him dying, so I guess you could say that Merlinus is the only unit that is pure upside. Sounds like 5 stars to me. And he comes back when he dies, so you don't have to worry about him dying. Alright. Urk! And we may as well talk about Canas and Lucius at the same time, because they're all basically the same. 3 mages, and they each get 1 of the stars, which can be combined to get 3 stars. Lucius has the best magic stat, but Lucius has the best stats, but the worst magic type. Canas has the worst stats, but the best magic type, and Urk is like in the middle of both. They're all basically the same. What color of magic do you like? I guess Canas actually has special utility because he's the only one who can use dark magic, which does have unique effects, right, of Nosferatu and the Lunatome, so maybe Canas is the best by like a little bit, but they're basically interchangeable. You can use all of them, and you probably won't be disappointed. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to go into too much detail about all of these units, because we did that originally. This isn't the true tier list. But we cover them more in depth when we talk about them. Canas should be 4? I mean, don't be tricked by our Canas. Our Canas was really good. Priscilla! Priscilla! Mounted healer. Better than an infantry healer. 4 stars! Healing and rescue utility. Nice. And she even makes a good Valkyrie. Lynn! One of the main characters, so she's gotta be good, right? Absolutely atrocious. Are we sure we should let Sicanes in our army? Deals no damage from 1 range, and when she promotes, she gets bows, so then she can deal no damage from 2 range. But hey, at least she gets 1/2 range. That's what you meant, right? I probably would give her 2 stars if we had weapon effectiveness. I probably would give her 2 stars if we had triple weapon effectiveness, because the Manikadi is really good, but we are playing in English, so 1 star. Florina! Do you like flying? I do. Fire Emblem. Raven. Do we have to say anything else about Florina? If you actually do Lin mode, Florina's probably the best unit in the game. Maybe even better than Marcus, but most people don't actually play Lin mode. She's so trash without Lin mode, she flies. She can have 0 in all of her stats. She's a flyer. Super good. Hear me out, all the lords are 2 stars because you have to train them, unlike other games where you lose. That's a pitfall. You can just tuck them in a corner. What flight is there to do for her before her sister arrives? You can fly over terrain. You can do lots of stuff. There are better Pegasi, but you get Florina first. She can talk to Fargus and get the village on her join. She joins the chapter before that, right? What terrain? There's lots of terrain. Literally on her join map, there's like... half the map is forests. What in the world? I'm living in a bizarro dimension where people are telling me that Cavaliers and Flyers are bad. What's going on? Are we sure we actually got the good ending? I never used her. Her 4-con was too low. Well, that's a pitfall. I mean, obviously her 4-con is atrocious, but keep in mind, she has a lot of speed, right? It's way better to have good speed and bad con than to have good con and bad speed. Because you can build your own doubling unit, right? Use the lighter weapons when you can get away with it, and then use the stronger weapons that weigh you down if you can still double. Yeah, the Devil Axe backfired harder than we thought. Okay, people are saying don't use Florina because you can just... Okay, people are saying don't use Florina because you can just use Fiora. Well, here's an idea. How about use both? 5 stars. Better stats. Better starting stats. And hey, she flies. But she's not in the game as much. Also, you can't train her in Lin mode. How to use both with Hector hard mode's 5 deploy slots? I'm gonna deploy my flyers. Raven. Raven. Edgy guy with a sword. He'll walk to his targets. Until you promote him, at which point he gains 1-2 range through axes. Crazy combat stats. Crazy combat stats. How much of a difference does 1-2 range make? 2 stars of difference, apparently. Raven them nuts. 3 stars, he starts sword locked, you still have to train him? I mean, he's fine. Like, he's still really strong at 1 range. And you already have a hero crest by the time you get him. You can promote him, like, immediately if you want. He's really good. You can fit 2 flyers, that's why you also use Heath. Oh, don't worry, we're getting to Heath soon. Dart! Really good offensive growth. I think 60% in both strength and speed. Horrible skill, so if Dart opens his eyes, the enemy's probably dead. Dart! Well, we gave these 2 guys... Dart. Well, we gave these 2 guys 2 stars for having a heartbeat and hand axes. This guy has hand axes and much better stats, so 3 stars. He is still locked to infantry, and he's got a bit of a shaky start. His skill is a serious issue, but if he actually hits, hey. Legault the Hurricane. Better combat stats than Matthew, but that doesn't really matter, because chests and doors don't fight back. Thief utility. Sure. Worse availability than Matthew, but better stats, so he's less likely to die to a random ballista shot. Ninny and Nils, they're literally the same unit. They're dancers, 5 stars. They're actually better than dancers because they can also use bracelets? I don't actually know what the buff items are, but they also have the buff items. Surely nobody's gonna argue about... Oh my... This is the bad ending! Although I know that Small Yoshi is kidding. Why would you use a dancer? Just field a different, better combat unit, right? Oh, maybe they're rings. I think we got the bad ending. What is going on? Okay, at least nobody is seriously arguing that the dancer should be lower. Okay. Dancers are bad, they can't fight, it's true. Don't use dancers, they'll lower your combat rating. Okay, we're fine with the dancers, I think. Isadora, previously overhated and underrated, recently overrated and underhated. She's a paladin. The worst paladin, but hey, paladins are really good. 3 stars. Are you ready for war? Here we go. Heath. Five stars? He's a wyvern lord. Eventually. People are gonna say he should be 4 stars. I might agree. I think he's 5 stars. He's a wyvern rider. Now, here's the question, right? Heath does have special utility because Intelligent Systems is super sexist. He's the best rescuer because he's the only flyer with the male aid formula. So he can pick up big boys like Hawkeye and promoted Hector. That's actually really useful. Yes, he needs to be trained, but he joins on a defense map, so like, what else are you doing? And this is Fire Emblem 7. Enemies are so weak. Base Heath is totally fine. It doesn't take him long to get rolling, and then you get a Wyvern Lord, which is the best class in the game. I think Heath is 5 stars, okay? Stream audio was bugging for you, rejoining, it's good now. So here's my question to you, right? So I would say this, don't compare... Alright, don't fall into the pitfall of only using a certain amount of certain... How do we say this? I would say don't be swayed by propaganda. Okay. Don't fall for class diversity propaganda, okay? You don't have to have one of every class type. Just use the best classes. These guys fly? Which one should you use? Use all of them! Why wouldn't you? Archers? LOL! Wrath. He's an archer. That's bad. And when he promotes, he gets sword. So he gets 1-2 range. That's what you meant, right? At least he's got a horse. 2 stars. Really good at rescue dropping. And hey, the nomad pony is better at getting through rough terrain. That's nice. You know who's even better at getting through rough terrain? Flyers. Hawkeye! You like good stats for free? I do. 50% crit. 4 stars. Wish he was in the game more. You'd give Wrath 3 stars. He can also Brave Bow at base for what that's worth. It's not worth much. Geats! Geats! Super beefy bases. It's really funny that we trained these losers the entire game with tons of favoritism, and then Geats just kicks their ass. He's so much better. On his own merits, I'd probably give him 4 stars. He's basically Hawkeye, but he has a very difficult recruitment condition. You have to use 3 bad units extensively, so massive penalty for that. But Geats himself is good. That face when Hawkeye gets the availability penalty when he joins 4 chapters earlier than Pent with better combat stats? Yeah, he does have better combat stats than Pent. Can Pent do things other than combat? Yes, that's why he's ranked harder. That's why he's ranked higher. Oh, we haven't gotten there yet. Wallace! You like Armor Knights? I don't. Oswin's at least at the beginning of the game where he's super useful. This dude just shows up at the end of the game where he's not useful. But hey, he only had 5 moves, so he couldn't quite reach your army in time to actually be useful. 1 star. Farina! You like flyers? I do. Unfortunately, there is a significant opportunity cost to Farina. I literally mean cost, 20,000 gold. Unless you're arena abusing like we did, you're probably not going to be able to use her. She's fine if you get her, but 20,000 gold is a lot. 4 stars. Best stats out of the Pegasus sisters, though. You do get your money's worth. Oh, did I say Wallace was available at the beginning? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that again. It was just Wallace, right? Wallace! You like generals? I don't. At least Oswin is useful because you get him at the beginning of the game when all your other units are also like waddling around. I don't need a 5-move bald guy at the end of the game, okay? 1 star. Sorry if you're bald. I didn't mean it. Only 5 move. That's why he couldn't keep up with your army. If only he had more than 5 move, then maybe he would have joined in an earlier chapter. Farina! You like flyers? I do. You like paying 20,000 gold for units? I don't. If you didn't have the paywall, then she's just the best of the Pegasus sisters, stat-wise at least. But she does have the worst availability by far. If you've got the disposable income, Farina can dispose of your enemies. I hope you like arena grinding. You get a mountain of gold very soon before her Joan time, no? I don't think so. Money does not matter in FE7. What? I wouldn't say it doesn't matter. You do get a decent amount of money in this game, but it's not like Path of Radiance. We're not really considering funds rank, but if you care about funds rank, then you definitely can't hire her. $20,000 is so much. You can get 20k by selling the Ocean Seal, but then how am I gonna promote darts? Pent! Pent! Amazing stats? Pent. Amazing stats. For free. And he comes with A-rank stabs. For free. This guy's the Mage General. 5 stars. His only flaw is that his availability is pretty bad, but even though he's not in the game, he destroys what's left of it. Good unit. Four stars, stabs is nice, but like, what does A-rank stabs? What A-rank stabs do you get? Warp? Fortify! I think rescue is B, but you get rescue soon after. You only have warp from Sands of Time onwards? Well, yeah, you can use it from that map onwards. Super useful. If you actually care about playing fast, who else has A stabs? Maybe Sarah. Maybe Priscilla. Because you can get viable barriers. I think we did get the bad ending. People are telling me that Cavaliers, Flyers, and Pent are bad. The Devil Axe sent us to another dimension. Pent is amazing, but if he's 5 stars, so is Hawkeye? Hawkeye can't use the warp staff, bro. Like, so what's the difference between Hawkeye and Pent? Hawkeye has better availability. And he's more durable. So, okay, what does Hawkeye bring you? He's really durable. He's got really good combat. And he has slightly better availability. Pent is durable enough. Has arguably better combat. Magic is really good. And he comes with A stabs, so he has a ton of extra utility. I think Pent is better. No way Hawkeye isn't 5 stars. He just joins too late. Pent haters must repent. I didn't expect these ratings to be so heated. The only one I expected arguments about so far, there's another one I'm expecting arguments on. The only one I expected arguments for are Heath. It's my fault for messing with the timeline to get the good ending. I guess there was some pushback. People want Wrath in 3. I'd take the 2 to 3 extra chapters availability for an even better character. I don't hate Pent, he's one of my favorites, but he's 4 stars. Right, of course, he also has other stabs he can use, right? He can use Physique. He can still heal you. He's really good. Will was supposed to die to the dragon. You could have prevented this, but then we don't get Wolt in Fire Emblem 6. It's 4 a.m. time to sleep. Good night. Good night, human. My argument isn't to move Pent down, it's Hawkeye up. I don't think Hawkeye is 5 stars. He comes too late, and unlike most other infantry units, you can't fix his mobility, because he's too heavy. Well, there is a unit that can pick him up. Heath. A 5-star unit. This part's probably all getting cut. I'm keeping Pent at 5 stars. Hawkeye speed kinda low. It's good enough. It's FE7. Luis! Luis! She's an archer. Oh, I guess technically she's a sniper. 1 star. At least she gives bonuses to Pent, but there's no way you're spending a deployment slot on her, so... She basically... So... I guess Pent is single. Two stars, she's got decent stats for an archer. I'd give her 2 stars if this was Japanese. Corel, the sword demon. Or is that sword saint? Who can tell? 6 move, swords. At least he gets 15% bonus crit, right? And he is free. His stats are okay. 2 stars. For now. That might actually change very soon. Harkin, his class is hero. He's definitely my hero. Absurd stats. 4 stars. Wish he was in the game more. Jafar. This guy's like the Nega Cecilia. So Cecilia, where is she? Cecilia here. She has horrible stats, but everything else about her is really good. Jafar has amazing stats, but everything else about him is terrible. 6 move with swords. No. 1 star. Now, people argued, if Corel is 2 stars, then Jafar should also be 2 stars. No. I'd rather put Corel in 1 star. 6 move swords. No. You can do so much better than a guy that slowly moves towards one guy and maybe crits them, because assassins don't even get a crit bonus. No thanks. Bias streamer rates bad flyers 5 stars. They fly, bro. Nino. If we truly did get the bad ending, then people will be in an uproar. But I think by now, most of you have accepted that Nino the Nuclear. 1 star. Oh, but she has 30 magic. Isn't that the same as Athos? If you cut the video between her join time to when she has 30 magic, then yeah, I guess she's 5 stars. If you actually played the game, though, 1 star. I'm not kidding when I say that she's better than Will, though. At least if you train Nino, you do get something good. If you train Will, well, I guess in 15 years you get Walt. Vida. Hey, look, it's the best class in the game. For free. Wyvern Lord. Amazing stats. Wish she was actually in the game. It's about the only negative thing I can say about Vida. Bad availability. Are the Nino Wars actually happening? I'll cut it from the premium cut of this, since I did explain when we talked about Nino, but... Nino is so bad. Keep in mind, on her join map, we disarmed all of the enemies using an evil spell that mind-controlled them. .14 speed is terrible for that part in the game. With Vida, true, but this is FE7. Carla! Worse stats than Corel, later than Corel, and you have to use a terrible unit to actually get her. 6 move, swords, no thanks. 1 star. Do we still have music? The music's over. We can go back to, I like FE11. Can we get sad Fire Emblem music? Renault, a man of faith. A stabs for free, but only for 2 maps. Sure. 2 maps, 2 stars. Athos! Your strongest unit? None of your other units can... Athos. The strongest unit in the game? No one else comes anywhere close, but... he's only at the very, very end, so... 4 stars, but... if Athos is on the field, you should probably use him. Oh, it's 3 star? Oh, it's 3 maps. Renault. A stabs for free for 2 maps. 2 stars. It's actually 3 maps if you do the Gaiden, but I don't want to give him 3 stars. Athos, the Archsage. The strongest unit in your army? Incredible stats, but only for 1 map. So, gotta penalize him a bit for that. 4 stars, but hey, if Athos is on the field, you should probably use him. That was pretty fast, right? That was what, like 30 minutes? Even with all the wars. So who actually changed compared to... who actually changed compared to the ratings we did live? Axe Bros moved up. Corel moved down. I think that's it. Where's Otachi? Not in this game. Oh, Matthew was 4 stars originally as well. Okay, I think that's everything, right? The wars were surprising, but not an unwelcome one. Always nice to see some discussion on who deserves to be where and why. Well, now's your chance to, I guess, start new wars. In the Pokemon tier list, usually there was a tier for monsters that appeared in post-game or super late. Maybe there could be one like that. I think we did factor it in. Because otherwise, Athos would be 5 stars. One-star guy? He's not that bad. Good availability. His stats are really good. Will in 5-star, no. Still petition Will for 0 stars. Oh, look at this. We now have an empty tier. Oh, look at this. We now have an empty tier. Will, grab a shovel. If you subtract 2 from 1, you get -1. Finally, something distinctive about Will. Horrible. Petition for Carla to be the worst unit in the game. At least Will is force deployed on a map where he might deal damage. No way Nino is worse than Rebecca or Carla. Absolutely she is. She's so useless. Will the Whelp. 5 gifted subs from Smash Hero 75. Thank you to Smash Hero 75 for the... I gotta find it. Gracious gift of convenience. Carla starts with sub 30 HP. I'm not sure if it's sub 30, but she did get one shot by Bartra. (28 HP, sad. Is Will better or worse than the Austrian Scrub Squad in FE6? I think the Austrian Scrub Squad is better. And actually, well, I mean, Wendy is probably worse than Will. Wendy's probably worse than Will, but Barth and OJ are definitely better than Will. Like, Barth isn't that bad. Will isn't that useless? He survived the fire breath by 1. Name the lowest tier, the Kage realm. It has to be -1 star because of a flub I made earlier. Jafar is still at least 2-star stellar bases. He's so bad. 6 move swords. 6 move swords is terrible. He could have infinite. Well, okay, if he had infinite stats, there'd probably be some use for him, but no. Alright, so we'll address any controversies now, though they'll probably get cut from the premium. And then we'll do the award ceremony. So think of award ceremony music. Please don't punish Corel Chads because Jafar fans cry. Corel probably should have been 1 star. At least he can crit things. 15% more often, I guess. FE7 Link Arena win song. The no enemies left theme? We've heard the no enemies left theme a lot, though. We could do the FE6 version, right? Corella's 2 stars with Jafar. I'd rather put them both in 1 star than them both in 2 star. I feel like Wrath should be higher only for horse utility and having value in the LTC. You have like, by the time he joins, you can already field all of the cavalry and flyers you need. Like, Wrath is kind of bad. I wouldn't give him 3. If Jafar is 1 star, Lyn is -1 star. At least Lyn has good availability. FE9 victory is near. Oh yeah, I like the FE9 victory is near. Scary music. So far, the most surprising thing from this brief tier list at the end is people telling me, well, really 2 people telling me the Cavaliers should be lower and the Flyers should be lower, which I guess that's ambush spawn. I didn't expect that. Don't put Pent in 5 stars? What? You have a Nino portrait. I can't trust you. Who are these people saying Pent isn't 5 stars? What's going on? I also think Kenton saying without Lyn mode aren't 4 stars. They're not that bad. They're certainly a lot worse. Carl's ability to crit doesn't matter because he's already killed stuff at 1 range without them. Jafar is thus Corel with the ability to open chests in like the 2 remaining maps that want that. Pent is 4 stars without Luis. Well, we're not deploying Luis, but I'm still giving him 5 stars. The people need to repent for their sins. Luis dying means Pent also leaves. I think we did mention that when we reviewed Luis. Harkin is 3 stars. You can fail to get him? That's not his fault. It's not like Geats where you'll never see him because you're never using these losers. Pent being bottom of 5 is fine. There are more egregious rankings I've seen. So you're saying that Pent being in 5 is slightly egregious. Isn't Jafar dead in Hector hard mode? He can die. I think he's favored to survive. But in our case, because we are doing this live, we just mind controlled the enemies because we're not dealing with the RNG. Hector should be 3 stars or Oswin should be 2. Nah, I think Oswin's a lot better. At least he can promote whenever. I wouldn't care too much about the ordering within the tiers. I didn't pay too much attention to that. $5 donation from Priestess 2. Gotta be a bit suspicious about this one, because they do have a Nino profile picture. We can still say, thank you for the microtransaction. One time I trained a Nino to 26, and she had worse attack and speed than base Pent. I mean, I'd believe that. The Nino PFP. Our Nino was, I think, good. Our Nino capped magic. And Arnino had a ton of defense for some reason. Not that it really matters. Alright, I think we're about done with the ratings. I'm not moving the flyers down. I think the only one of these I'd still be willing to budge on. I won't be, but I am considering it. Is Heath 4 stars. I definitely wouldn't go lower than 4. But I think he's 5. He's a Wyvern Rider. Alright. Beneath Clear Skies is the... Or no, a new light. Let me hear the FE9... oh, look at this, it's Hinoka. FE9... Victory theme? If it's what I remember, Victory is near. I think it's like the really happy one, right? Yeah, I like this. It's loud, sorry. This is award ceremony music, right? Yeah, award music. Do we have a name for these awards? We can actually make this a little bit bigger, right? Oh. There we go. The ATL Awards. All right. All right, welcome to the awards ceremony. We need a name for this. The lab research grants. Dr. Dorcas is going to be giving out the awards. Office awards. Okay. Office drops. Bonus stars just like in Mario Party. Maturity increased. We can call it Office Awards, I guess. Presented by Dr. Dorcas. Welcome everyone to Office Awards. Presented by Dr. Dorcas, one of the head researchers of the YTC Institute. We have 6 awards to give out, starting with... oh. Best Combat! Goes to the unit who's the fiercest on the front lines. Who gets Best Combat? I'm thinking Harkin. Okay, 2 people independently said Harkin. Yeah, Harkin. Harkin is... yeah, it's gotta go to Harkin. He's super strong. Boop. Congratulations, Harkin. You can't really read the award. Just have to remember that he got Best Combat. Over Merlinus? Yeah, Merlinus was robbed. They took his inventory. Next award. Husbando. Uh-oh. I don't know. Why is that also moving? Oh, I see. Okay. Second award, Husbando Hero. This goes to the hunkiest Husbando. Bartra with the support Riz. He did have a good A support with Carla. I guess he does become a Husbando eventually, right? Pent is literally a Husbando, but he married an archer. I think we gotta go to Bartra. Right now he's Bartra the Bachelor, but hey, with the Husbando Hero Award, I see good things in his future. Bartra married a swordmaster. Bartra the Bodacious. Third award, Max Meme. I'm not even gonna ask you guys. Congratulations, Dorcas. What happened to Dorcas? He won a prestigious award. It has to be Dorcas, right? Of course.
Trust nobody.
Trust no one. Dorcas gave himself an award, apparently. Alright. Fourth award. $2 microtransaction from Karen, dude. Thank you for the... Gotta find it. Oh, the microtransaction. We have a poll for the most important award. Which is the most important award? The meme? That has to be Dorcas, right? There's no way it's not Dorcas. Waifu? We can have a poll for waifu. Alright, the fourth award. Most fun. Who's the most fun unit to use? Before anybody types their answer, I would give this one to Nino. I really like using Nino, even though she's terrible. Pent, really? Canas 100. Canas is also really fun. Merlinus. Oh, the music stopped. Gotta get the music back. Nino, she does her best. Canas. Wow. Either Nino or Canas. I think so that people know that I'm not biased when I put Nino at 1 star. I think we gotta give it to Nino. Congratulations, Nino. Most fun. Maturity increased. Was using Rebecca fun? No. Alright, 5th award. Most useful. Oh. Fifth award. Most useful. I'm not taking your suggestions. It's, oh. Technical difficulties here. 5th award. Most useful. I'm not taking your suggestions here. The winner is Marcus. And if you disagree, go back to 2003. It's Marcus. And now, the most prestigious and most important award of all. Gotta make sure that's in the middle. And now the most prestigious and most important award of all. The waifu winner. Who are our candidates? We are gonna have a poll for this. Lynn. Merlinus Lucius. Pence. Merlinus? Hey, we can put Merlinus on the poll. So let me see how many options I have. Start a poll. Here we go. Who is the waifu winner? I don't want to put too many polls here. Natalie? Natalie's taken, okay. Farina. So, Lynn... Lady Lindis. We'll touch it. Merlinus? Sure. Priscilla? Yeah. Farina? Limstella? She's not on the candidate list. Lucius? Okay. I don't know how to spell his name. Hopefully I spelled that right. I already have 4 options. Oh, I can only do 4. Lucius might not make it. So, Lynn, Merlinus, Priscilla. Who's the last one? Yeah, Nime's not here this time. Sarah? Carla. Maybe Carla. Ninian? Rebecca the Ravager? Ninian? Ninian's like the canon waifu, right? And she is the dancer. I guess it should be Ninian. Alright. Okay, so here are your options. Who is the waifu winner? Your options. Lynn the Lovely, Merlinus the Majestic, Priscilla the Precious, or Ninian the Dead. Ninian is dead. Stop the count. Vote now on your phones. Merlinus the Majestic currently in the lead. Rebecca the Robbed. Can't vote for a dead dragon. Who doesn't like mustachioed lady? Vote Merlinus. Oh, Lynn the Lovely. Oh, it's neck and neck between Merlinus and Lynn. Should we have a runoff? Who's my waifu winner? If I pick my waifu winner, it's gonna poison the well. I can't do it. Because you're just gonna pick what I say. Lucius the Loveless. Stop the count. Aw, the music stopped. Hang on. Okay, music's back. Runoff would be hype. We can have a runoff. The music stopped. Ergo stopped the count. Alright, let's see. We have 57 votes. The reason why I don't like doing polls is because then I have to look at the viewer count. I really don't like looking at the viewer count. But it's, okay, we have 100. Usually, almost always, about half the viewers vote. They tell me now would be a good time to insert ads. Merlinus is a merchant, right? Let's do an experiment. I'm going to press the add button. I'm not going to do anything for the next 30 seconds. Like, nothing crazy. Tell me if you get an ad, okay? So, I'm pressing the add button in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Did anybody get an ad? The current viewers didn't change. You might not get an ad. I guess if you did get an ad, you can't really type. Ads inserted popped up. Got it. Nope, nope, no ad. They told me to put in ads. Oh, if you have premium, you'll never get an ad. You got an ad for children's card games? Yeah, if you have premium, you don't get ads. My ad block is doing its job? Perfect. Mods, ban that person right there. They're just a freeloader. I saw the screen buffer for a second, but not... I see they were actually banned. Excellent. Get out of here. Okay, there was some change. Look at that. Free money. You can just press the ad button. The awards are still on screen, I think, because they're actually within OBS. I got an ad for Hinge. Uh-oh. Alright, we'll do a runoff. I think usually about half the people vote, so probably good enough. Alright. It's a bunch of windows I gotta juggle here. What's a runoff? It's when you just have the top two candidates. Alright, so in our initial poll, it looks like there's glare on my screen. In our initial poll, Merlinus the Majestic got 27% of the vote, Lynn the Lovely got 25% of the vote, Priscilla the Precious got 24%, and Ninian the Dead got 22%. So actually, surprisingly even distribution. We are going to have a runoff round. The runoff will be between Merlinus the Majestic and Lynn the Lovely. Who will emerge victorious? This is for everything. Alright. Actually a better democracy than America. Vote now on your phones for either Lynn the Lovely or Merlinus the Majestic. $2 donation from Karen Dude. Message deleted by Solomon Kern. Well, thank you for the $2 error message, I think. I assume that's not what you actually said, so if you send what you said, I'll read that. But in the meantime, thank you for the microtransaction. Did it actually... I don't know if you, like, linked a message and then it got deleted, but... I guess if you at me, I'll read what you wanted to say. Read this, okay. Lynn is a bad waifu because she's bad at combat? That's not one of the requirements. Oh, timing out someone deletes the super chat? Really? Alright, how many votes do we have? It's hard for me to see. 50 votes, okay. Ban for ad blocker. Well, those are illegal. Merlinus makes money, Lynn spends money, easy choice. Came back to vote for Merlinus. This is such a lovely song. It is, right? You should play FE9. Alright. How many votes? 56 votes. Okay. It still could be anyone's race. Now is your time. Lynn isn't canon in FE6, Merlinus is? Oh, hard to argue against that. Merlinus is a better father, he takes care of Roy, so... that's true. It's close. It's close. I think it's actually 50-50. Lynn the Lovely, Merlinus the Majestic. Oh, wow. It's so close. I can't vote. I don't know enough about the characters. It's so close. I'm ending the poll. And the And the winner of the Waifu Award, 50% Lynn, 50% Merlinus. An exact tie, which I guess means that we do have a joint victory. I do have the technology to give them both Waifu Winner Awards. Congratulations to Merlinus the Majestic, you are one of our Waifu winners. And hey, Lynn, you may be 1 star. Uh-oh. And Lynn might be 1 star. But hey, at least that star is the Waifu Winner Award. Congratulations. Five star in our hearts, and also an engage. Six awards in FE6, 7 stars in FE7. Alright, so quick recap of the awards. Harkin got Best Combat. Okay, so quick recap of the awards. Harkin got Best Combat. Bartra got Husbando Hero. Dorcas got Best Meme. Nino got Most Fun. Marcus got Most Useful. And then both Merlinus and Lynn share Waifu Winner. Sane should have gotten Husbando. Apparently he shouldn't have even gotten 4 stars, so... If any of you didn't vote, the opposite choice would have won. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Could you imagine if democracy actually worked like that? That'd be crazy. Rebecca the Robbed, Pent the Plundered. Alright. I think that's it for FE7. The Blazing Blade. We need like an ending. I mean, we're gonna end in probably about 10 minutes. So now we just need an ending line for the premium. So what do we say there? Probably something about congratulating them for the awards. Like, congratulations to all the winners. And best of luck in FE6? Or something. Maybe something about trust. Maybe we... Okay. But the sequel is FE8? Build an army, trust nobody. Which is... Oh, wait. Yeah, half the winners are actually in FE6. Marcus, Merlinus, and Bartra are all in FE6. Harkin, Dorcas, and... Harkin, Dorcas, Lynn, and Nino are not. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can do that. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Congratulations to all of the award recipients. You may have heard that you should. Okay. Congratulations to all of the award recipients. Now, you might have heard that you should
trust nobody.
But don't worry. You can trust me in these ratings. Thanks for watching. Okay. That's probably the end. Finn. Hey, this final tier list was pretty fast, right? Thanks to everyone who joined. Hope you enjoyed. I actually do have time to jerk, like just barely. Who's the waifu winner? Merlinus and Lynn both won. Oh, who's my waifu winner? Oh, right, I couldn't say it earlier. So my waifu winner, if I had to pick, I would probably pick Carla. Bartra can try and stop me. I run faster than him. Which isn't much of an accomplishment. Can I have some FE4 tropium for the road? Tropium? What are you talking about? Wait, no. Did you see the... hang on, I can pull this up. Did you see this part of the good ending? I think I can put myself in front of this. You can at least hear me, even if you can't see me. But you can clearly see Sigurd departed Elib for lands unknown yet familiar. Some say he brought his tactical talents to Jugdral, where his abnormal resistance stat made him all but invincible against the many mages who plotted against him. Well, there you go. It's a bit of a teaser in the good ending that the next game we're going to play is definitely Fire Emblem 4, Echoes, Legacy of the Crusaders, releasing as a launch title for the Nintendo Switch 2. I'll see you there. It's gonna be great, guys. It's gonna be great. Alright, we'll play one more song. Path of Radiance Fire Emblem theme. So this, these 6 minutes until the end. And then when this song ends, the stream will also end. What'll be the real next game? I have the thumbnails not quite made, but I have the assets for the thumbnail. So probably 4 streams this upcoming weekend, I think. You'll see what they are. They're all for the same game. It's gonna be fun. I'll try and post it after I jerk today. If not today, you'll see it tomorrow. But it's gonna make a lot of the things you've seen make a lot more sense. But I'll tell you, it's not a Fire Emblem or a Pokemon game. Uther, there's something you should know about the viewers. I will say this, I'm ordering a blonde wig and a white wig. I'm not sure if they'll arrive in time. It's gonna be great. It's still not Shadowbringers, no. The stream is ending early today, but who will I listen to as I shirk off at work? Shirking off! Must be a tank. Glad you could make it. In terms of edited videos, I'm still working on the, I guess, pseudo-premium 600 BSD of the XD snag swap run. It's gonna be really long. It's gonna be like 4 hours. That's gonna be the next, like, published video. Once that's done, I can get to work on the... XD tier list premium. Which is coming up. That's gonna be next. I'm filming the intro for that next weekend. So, it can't possibly come out before then. I have the same unpaid actor. He's gonna be showing up in that video as well. And then after that, I guess we can do the premium of this game that we just made. Paid in exposure. I think I'm actually going to be paying him slightly. I'm definitely going to pay him for transport. You've got a meeting? Farewell. Thanks for joining. Wonder how many comments you'll get on Ralts. I've already gotten some on Ralts. Ralts is so bad. It's so bad. It wasn't supposed to be a Stone Age video at some point. It sort of exists. There is a way you can see it. Kind of. So it's not tied to the Stone Age video, but you definitely should smash that like button. Not 80% chance, 100%. To help increase the reach of the stream. And if you evolve into a... Where is it? If you evolve into a mighty Patreon, like the Patrons you see on screen now, you actually can sort of see the Stone Age video. It sort of exists. In the same way that the online dating video existed for a while. It's the rough version. So it doesn't have many edits, but it does have me talking. That's about it. But it does exist. You can see it if you're a Patreon. The fully edited version will be out someday, okay? I'm not sure which Fire Emblem we'll play next. It will probably be 8. But it might make sense to do 6 right away. The reason why it wouldn't be 6 is because we already did the tier list for 6. So if we eventually do 6... it might be like some sort of challenge run instead of a research run. But it probably makes more sense to just end with, it probably makes more sense to just do 8. FE6 tier list wasn't seen by many. It's got actually pretty good views. The FE6 tier list did very well. Much better than I expected. Fire Emblem 3 would be fun. We're not going to play Fire Emblem 3. FE11 is the Marth one, right? Oh, no. No. It's so ugly. No. We would 100% play Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn before FE11. I don't like FE11. Geez, risking a visit to Virizion. Are you planning on doing FE6 Ember? That's, ROM hack, right? Yeah, it's a ROM hack. We'd probably just play the vanilla game. I think I rather would just play the vanilla game. Fire Emblem Echoes when? I actually don't have a way to play 3DS games. Maybe when I get a new computer. F11 and 12 are the DS remakes of Shadow Dragon and New Mystery? Yes. But I'm probably not going to play them because they're so ugly. They're so ugly. Even if the gameplay is fine, but hey cheese, is this the tier list for an Iron Man run? Well, I don't really know why I'm asking about which Fire Emblem game we're gonna play next, because the answer should be obvious. We're gonna play Fire Emblem 4 Echoes Legacy of the Crusaders, a launch title for the Nintendo Switch 2. I'll see you guys there.